Alright. So we're back with our Zelda Breath of the Wild 100% playthrough. If you didn't see yesterday's segment, we finished all of the Great Plateau besides the DLC stuff because, well, we don't have the DLC stuff unlocked yet. That includes all koroks, shrines, and quests that we get. So then we moved on to the Dueling Peaks area, which is this area here, which has about 61 koroks, which is gonna take the longest. So yeah, one thing that I'll probably do is I'll run over this way to around here. Get the lab here so I can unlock the camera so I can get my memories, because there is a memory that's right here by this korok. And so I can't get that until I go get the camera and unlock that. So I have to actually go all the way up here, talk to Impa, and yeah, so it'll take us a second to do that. But first off, let's do this shrine that I'm at. Alright, this one's decently easy to finish. It's just a simple... yeah. It's pretty simple to get across. It's just timing on this one up here especially. So... but yeah, so I mean, it's decently simple, just like that. And then this last one is also pretty simple. It's just also another timing thing. Basically want to drop it at the very end so I can get it to launch. So yeah, then it's just a quick little first try. Oh shoot, yeah, this is one thing that I need to do. Drop this here. And drop that. Jump up, and there we go. Yeah, so we got all of the chests in this area, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's another one. Oh, yeah, that's just for dropping it on the button up there, but I do it easy way, so. Have our first hat, actually. Alright, well, this is pretty good. That's our 6th shrine. Alright. There we go. So we got this shrine. There's korok at the top of both of those, also with one of these at the top of each of them. It'll be decently easy, obviously, to get a bunch of the stuff in this area, especially a couple of these. Can't do this until it's dark because it's a stalnox. These here will be decently easy for the most part. Those two are pretty simple. Same with a couple of basically all of those in there. It's just time climbing up. So let's go ahead and keep moving on. Grab this chest. I usually don't grab a bunch of these chests, so I don't really know what's in each of these. I don't want to use that. Use a normal arrow. I need some of these sometimes, so it's helpful. Octo balloons help with a bunch of things like some koroks. So yeah, it's just helpful to have here. Obviously, I need to be on that side of the river, but if I just go this way, I don't have to worry much about them. I mean, there is a chest there, but generally, I don't think it's that great of a chest. I haven't actually beat those guys since my first playthrough. Huh. Huh? Dude. Yeah, okay, so this just gets... Oh, there's 3 Boko clubs there. That seems like it's one of the bigger Boko clubs, actually, which would be decently good to have. Well, not really. It's a 6, so... Trying to knock him into the water, because I don't want to have to deal with him right now. Oh yes, and since it is, well, it's been a day since I last recorded, I can actually open up the amiibos again, so I can try and get some good loot more if I need it. So I might do that some throwing spears, so that's obviously good for throwing. So not important right now, in all honesty. But yeah, I mean, it works out, so... Let's see, we have... Here, yeah, boomerang. Okay, so... It's... Sorry, my mom texted me. Alright. So yeah, didn't get much from that. I mean, got to kill some bokoblins, so that's good, but not much to the loot that I needed for stuff later on. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to go up here because this has spikes around it and I can't get to it unless I just glide down. Let's see what I get out of this. Amber. Okay, that's... Yep. Alright, this will be shrine number 7, so that's getting to be a good start. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty simple. This one, nothing too complicated here. So which is, I mean, is good because which, I mean, if they're simple, it's good because you don't have to worry much about it. So, where is the chest? There's the chest. Okay. That's not gonna work. I could probably get this up a bit higher. Go over here and then get this up a bit higher as well. So then it's just a simple up. Okay, so yeah, this one's pretty simple now. I just have to make my way up and, well, get this to be going. So the best thing to do is drop this here to make it, when it falls, it hits and it lands around that. And then, so then we just throw that there, and that should get it to go down. Yeah, perfect. Alright. And then we just make our way down here. So yeah, I mean, that one pretty simple to get done, so we got shrine number 7 completed. Alright. So now we just go over here to the... I don't need any elixirs. Yeah, hazy elixir, I'll use it eventually. First time talking to Beetle, which is pretty good. Let's see. What do you have? Because he has some crickets, which is good for later. Because we need 10 of them for a quest in Hateno. And then, same with these hot-footed frogs. We need them over in Zora's domain. And then, I mean, we could buy arrows, but we have a couple arrows already. 24 left, so that's pretty good. He gives me a wild horses quest. Eventually. And then I think I need like 1,000 to get to these guys. So yeah, let's see. Gotta talk to him a couple times. Alright. Now... yeah, 100, so that's perfect. Yeah. I know exactly where to go. I'll be at it later because I gotta get this, and then it's just right up in here. So, yeah. There is also a shrine here. Keep forgetting to mark off some of these guys. That there. Alright. So yeah, we got that going. He doesn't have our quest for us yet, but I need to run up here because at the very top of this thing, there is gonna be... korok at the top there. Right. So yeah, so that's a quick korok. That'll be number 28. Not bad, actually. It's a really good start for only being in this game for, well, a couple hours now, being a little over 3 hours at this point. So, yeah. Now we got this quest, which is going to get me a horse, which getting a horse early on is nice because, well, we have to kind of go all over the place. Especially if I'm trying to grab all those, grab a couple of those, because I need those for later on. Running up on the horses here. Let's see, which one am I going to want? I'm hoping to find a decent one, because having just 2 stamina wheels isn't great. Ah, great. Alright, well that's kind of perfect. You ran right into me. And I actually didn't have enough stamina. Well, that's just great. He's running right where I need him to. No, because the stupid stall goblins. Alright, they're gone now. Alright. It's kind of going to a good spot. Maybe not. I don't think this is gonna work too well. I don't have enough stamina. Okay, yeah, walk back this way. Walk back this way. Alright, alright. There we go. Alright, get over there now. Get over there. Oh, and 3 is actually great. No, 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 no. You're not doing what I want. There we go. 12 seconds to spare. Oh, that was almost bad. But that quest is done. And I can talk to this guy. Here. Blah, blah, blah. Catch. I don't even know why I'm saying this. I should just say that I know about it. Register horse. And perfect. Oh, I don't know what to name him. I'm not good with naming things. I don't know. Jim. Yeah, let's go with Jim. Why not? It's simple and I don't have to actually think much. Alright, so we have a horse now, which is good because we're making our way up to Kakariko. I just need to hope that he doesn't give me much of a struggle on our way up to Kakariko. Okay. This one here. Oh, okay, so that, oh, hey, no, don't leave. Okay, let's see, a couple here. Ah! Okay, so that is a bit much still. So this here is for another korok that would be nice to just go ahead and get done, because then I don't have to worry about figuring out the exact okay, so 3 is what's best. 4's too much. 3 is like good. Excuse me. Three. Oh! Okay, so a little bit closer. So, about there. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Okay, so it needs to be about, like, right here. Okay. About right there. 2, 3. No! Okay, so a little bit closer. So yeah. Alright, I see it. I don't actually see it. I'm just kind of guessing. Right there. Two, 3. Boom. No! Okay. Right there. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's so close. It is 3. With this specifically, it is 3. So I just need to get like a little bit closer. Right there. Three. And send it. There we go. Finally. Okay. That korok took longer than I needed it to. But that is pretty good. Alright, get back over here, Jim. I think that's what I named you. Yeah. Come on, buddy. We're off to Kakariko. Alright. So we're going to come up on Hestu up here, which is also really good because, well, we get his maracas, which then lets us get slot upgrades. And seeing as I have 29 koroks to spend right now, it's actually pretty good. Pretty good start that'll get us going. Okay, we're gonna use bombs for this. Don't have to talk to him to get the quest, because that'll just take a little bit of time, so I just go up here and go ahead and get... Alright. Ow. So, hopefully this guy is nice and easy to beat. Which he is. So this isn't actually the best weapon, so that's why I'm using it. Let's see. Next thing would be this broadsword. Hey, hey, get away. I'm just gonna grab this because it's nice to have a spear sometimes. Even though this is only 2 damage. Hey, 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 back it up. Hey, that's a crit. That's nice. Another crit. Alright, there we go. Now we have the Hestu's maracas that we can go grab. Not much good here. Do get an arrow and a couple more arrows there. So one thing that I would like to do, but probably won't right now because I don't have a lot of stamina, is going down and grabbing the korok that's right here. Because it's right at the top of that tree. As you can see, because I decided that I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because, well, I'm here and yeah. Let's see. Jump up, and I do make it to the top, so that is my 30th korok seed. Now I just have to figure out how to get up. Because this is a steep cliff right here. And really the only way to get over would be going to the bridge. So let's, nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured that was gonna happen. I think, yeah, I got that korok. I can delete that. Same with that. Best thing for me to do would just be to go to this shrine and head up, because there's no way I am climbing up. So. Just getting some water. Alright. Yeah. So that's fine. I'm gonna have the amiibo up because eventually here in a second I want to run my amiibo. If I do this, he's probably not going to hear me. Yeah, couldn't hear me. That's what I figured. Hitting these birds because it's nice to have some actual food that I can cook up here once I get to Kakariko. Because, well, I mean, it's nice to have cooked food when I'm low. So yeah. Alright. So this would be Hestu's priceless maracas finished. So I'm gonna pop that on my interactive map here to be finished. Yeah, so I have an interactive map up that shows me basically koroks and stuff, because I don't have this stuff memorized. I haven't even 100%ed this game before. I'm currently working on it on another account on my Switch. And I'm actually pretty close now because I've just hit almost 400 total koroks, and that's the last stuff I have on that account before I move on to Tears of the Kingdom, which basically that account is for basically when I'm on the road with my singing group that I'm in. But yeah, and so I mean we're on the road a little bit over the summer because we tour and stuff, so we go to different states and we drive a lot. So while doing that, I'm playing on that account. So yeah, that is what I'm doing. Basically my free time is, well, just trying to 100% this game for the first time. And that's why I decided to do this stream, because I enjoy playing it, and why not stream what I like playing? Yeah, here you go, Hestu. Have your maracas. Alright. Yeah, let's expand my stuff. Expand my weapon stash. Let's go, Hestu. Yeah. Alright. So we are working on this now. So honestly, add 2 to each and then just straight weapons is kind of one of the better things to do, I've heard. But I'm not an expert at this. Like I said, I haven't even 100% of this, so all I know is that max everything is 20 total slots. Basically, for weapon stash, it's actually 19 total, because then one of them goes for the Master Sword. Bows, it's technically 14, plus 5 slots for arrows. And then... I can't expand anymore. But yeah, so it's 5 arrow slots and 15 bow slots, but one of those bow slots actually goes to the bow of light, or whatever it's called, that you get at the very end of the game. So, and then, well, you just get 20 shields because there's no special ones. But yeah, so it still is quite a bit of upgrading. Alright, so we're coming up on another korok. So that's good now, because we'll get more, which I can only actually get now at the Korok Forest, which is going to be a bit till I actually get there. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Because it's all the way up in this area. No, not that area. This area right here. Abouts. And so that is really far away from where I'm at right here. But yeah, we are moving our way up towards Kakariko, which is good. We'll actually be coming up on it here in a couple of seconds, along with 2 koroks. One of them is, well, here. Pick up this rock. Never mind. It's actually right above. So I'm gonna try and venture my way up there and grab this. Oh, it's raining. That's just great. I'll be back to it. But the other one is just right up here. You just shoot. If I can hit it, you just shoot that, and boom, you get a korok. Man. Yeah, that's just unfortunate time to start raining right when I was going up to a korok. So, hi there. You just say something about going down to see Impa. So, not that big of a deal. Run down this way. I do need to grab the armor from there. You give a quest. Which, yeah, it's pretty simple. Alright, and then throw an apple there to get another korok. Real quick. Sorry. Head up here, and hello, Paya. She gets late, yeah. Run on in, and hello, Impa.
So, you're finally awake.
Yes.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, my old self.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yep. Ganon, blah, 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 100 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh.
Very well. Ba, 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 ba. And then there's this whole spiel.
The history of the royal family
So it's not
of
really that
Hyrule
important
is
to know
also
this
the
because it's
history
kind of
of
just
Calamity Ganon, a primal
telling us
evil
about
that has
Calamity
endured
Ganon,
over the
saying about
ages.
the 4 divine beasts that there
This
are,
evil
all the
has
guardians and stuff. Yeah. It's good.
Oh,
Free the 4 divine beasts, blah blah blah.
oh,
Boom. Alright.
yeah.
Yep. Not complete because, well, I don't have my camera.
Oh.
Alright. So, obviously, if I go do the Hiteno Tech Lab, which is over here, I'll have some things unlocked on the way over there. But, since this is a 100% completion, and I prefer, in my opinion, to do things area at a time to make it easier. All I'm going to do is go over there, activate the tech lab, get the camera, and then come back over here. So, one, I don't have, well, I wouldn't, I'm not going to grab the tower, not going to grab anything. All that's going to be there is the tech lab. Which isn't the worst thing, because I need the camera unlocked so I can start getting memories, and so I can start getting memories, because there is a memory right here. And this is in the area that we are currently working on. And so, even if I don't get the camera, I still won't have 100% of this area completed. But yeah. And this is kind of just a demonstration of how to do things that I've already done. So, yeah, this is just going to take me a little bit to do, which is unfortunate. Inventory full for 16 power shield, which is actually pretty good. That one's basically broken, so... Alright, there we go. And yeah, you can see it's a different color. Well, I haven't actually done many of these. But it is a different color because it is gray, which shows that it is a training dummy. Okay, jump sideways. Boom. Backflip, go for it. Oop. Alright. Okay, yeah. Parry. And that is it. Alright. Well. There we go. so we got more weapons. So yeah. Oh no, there's not much to say. I mean, no one's chilling in chat with me, so I'm kind of just acting like I'm playing this like I usually do. I mean, I talk to myself playing this game usually anyways, so... but yeah, I mean, got that shrine done, so the next thing I'm gonna do is... I don't know. A good thing to do is to get to 13 hearts decently fast, because that's how many hearts you need to get the Master Sword unlocked. But also, I mean, that takes a lot of shrines to get there. So I probably won't use any of my spirit orbs right now. But I am gonna... Man. Okay. So probably best way for me to go... I don't know. It's a good question, because there's a lot of places to head over towards Heteno. Gonna grab this korok here, just because I could easily glide over. And yeah, bye-bye. Let's see if I can't get... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, keep going. They're not really scared of me, I notice. There we go. Alright, so we need to head over towards Hateno. Which, I could head this way, kind of, but then I'd have to go back up towards this shrine and go down, because then I could go through this area. But then that leads past a Lionel to go down. Easiest thing, honestly, is just to go on the path. And so that would be going to my horse and then just kind of following the path. So. Yes. She's going to eat. So I don't have any rupees to buy the stealth armor that I need right now. I will get more, obviously, because I'm gonna need thousands, tens of thousands even. Maybe even 100,000 at least. Okay, it stopped raining, so I'm gonna go grab this korok now since I'm going by. It's just right up there. It's pretty sure it's just gonna be picking up a rock. So yeah, here we go, just heading up here. It's gonna take a second to climb because I don't have enough stamina just to jump. And I don't have all the climbing gear to make it to where I climb a lot faster. I just have the helmet right now. Close to getting there now. I could probably jump the twice. Almost didn't make it jumping twice, but I got it. Alright, so there we go. I spent like 3, so I'm at like 35 total koroks now. So I'm probably gonna head just over to gym and then follow along the path. So yeah. It's just gonna be a second of me walking, so... Get another hot-footed frog. That is number 5, and that is how many I need for that one quest over in Zora's Domain, which is good. Let's see. I also have 6 of the 10 Restless Crickets I need for Heteno Village for one of the quests there. Alright. I could... probably whistle for my horse, but I'm already close enough. Alright. Moving our way back towards the bridge. I like how when they're not like messing with you, they do follow the path pretty well, which is nice. I don't have to worry actually much about controlling him unless he starts going all out of control, which happens more than not because his, well, our friendship isn't all the way up. Alright, there we go. So now just follow this path all the way to Heteno. The only thing that I'm going to activate over in this area is the Heteno Tech Lab. So, because there are 3 koroks that are pretty close to the front of this area and a shrine and stuff, but the only thing that is important in this area right now is Tech Lab. Yeah, all the koroks that are in this area are decently far away. So I'm not... Where are you going, buddy? Hey, let's go back to the path now. Alright. So hopefully I pass... It makes it to Heteno decently fast. It is just a bunch of following paths and getting there. That's not that big of a problem. That's a Yiga clan member. But I don't have to worry about... I don't have to talk to him. He's not gonna mess with me any. Okay, so it seems... Okay, yeah, I see the shrine over there that's over by Heteno. So, that's good that I can see it from where I'm at. So that means I am getting closer. There's gonna be a... Oh, off to the right up here that would help get to the tower. But since I'm not going to the tower, it's not that big of a deal. Yep, it'd be... Sorry, buddy. Is this the right way? This should be the right way. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, because this, yeah, no, I'm basically there. Yeah, I'm basically there. Alright, perfect. We made it to Heteno. I didn't come up on anything like a Okay. I'm gonna hop off here. Head to no. Alright, so what we have to do is go off to the left up here because we need to get a blue flame up to the tech lab. And it's just right up here. Grab our torch that we grabbed from earlier and light it up. Hopefully it doesn't start raining, because if it starts raining, then... Oh. That is not what I wanted to happen, actually. I don't know there was a river there, so that's actually not the best. Might just have to throw this over. We need to... There we go. Alright. I don't care about trying to get views. Please don't try and put links or advertise in my chat. I'm doing this for fun. I'm not trying to make this a job. So... But yeah, so we easily just threw that to get it. Lighten this one up. It's best to light up as many as I can going up, so I don't have to worry about this running out when, like, rain and stuff. So, yeah. But, coming up, it's up here to the left. If you're lighting this guy up. No, not to the left. It's continuing up. There we go. Grab that guy. And then heading up over this way gets me up to the tech lab up there. This is just a quick little detour from doing the, well, the Dueling Peaks area. Alright, and coming up, and this will be done. There we go. Ah, oh, shoot. I thought that lit it up. Well, this is why we light these. Because otherwise, I would have to run all the way back. There we go. Activates this. And this should unlock... Oh, hi there. And walk inside. Hello. Pura. Sorry. Hi. So we're just talking here so we can unlock our camera. And we'll head back to start actually doing the koroks of the Dueling Peaks area. And that is all the rooms, besides the Master Cycle from the DLC. All of the memories, the compendium, which most of these we're just gonna straight up buy from the guy over here because I ain't gonna take that many pictures. Okay. There's Pura for her picture that she wants. Okay, there we go. Show her the picture. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I can't really... Alright, there we go. Upgrades. Yes. Alright, here we go. Upgrading the first one here. This one's the easiest to upgrade. So... There we go. This will help when I'm looking for my rush rooms later on when I need 55 of them. Okay, blah blah blah. That guy over there will get me... I know I said I wouldn't do anything, but like... It's kind of nice upgrading these. So... And they're just quests, so... I'm pretty sure I don't have all the cores. I think I have one core. So I won't be able to upgrade my stasis. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Pretty sure I don't have enough, but I'm just gonna go ahead and check. Yeah, one core, so I don't have the 3. And I'll come back and talk to that guy about my Sheikah Sensor Plus later on. Okay, so we have... Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to go talk to Impa now about the memories. This should give me... Okay. There we go. Let's run down here. Go in here and talk to Impa. There we go.
Oh.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Everything that I need to do. Alright, there we go. So we have that. So now the best thing to do, there are a bunch of quests in this area that I can do. Like what I have these 5 sunset fireflies for, this guy here. There is Coco over here for cooking. She's currently not here because, well, it's probably late. I'm not actually sure because I don't have, I don't have that turned on. I know I need butter for something. I'm gonna need one of these pumpkins up here for something. Man, I need more stamina. Alright, talk to this. Oh, he's not here. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so now what we do is head over here to these. Okay. Now we have... Hi there. I don't want to have y'all here. Grab that. Okay. Perfect. Now what we do is we just go down south. There's one right here, which will just be, should be a simple throw from like right here. No, no, that came back and hit me. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Get there. There we go. Alright, so grab this. Let's see if I can't actually do this. Like, right there. Let's go. Perfect. Another korok down. One thing I am gonna do, though, because there is a memory pretty close by. We're gonna go ahead and go grab it. There's also another korok right here for just pushing something down into the hole there, which is right there. Let's go ahead and grab this as well. And boom. Roll down. And good. Get us the next korok. One of the good things is that this next... This here is on the same side as a bunch of these here, so that's not the way I want to go. Which is good, so I don't have to worry about recrossing this river to get back to more koroks. So it works out in the end. That does get me up there. Let's go. Grab. I mean, the choo-choo stuff is helpful, kind of, because it's like upgrades and stuff. But it's not as helpful as it is in the Tears of the Kingdom because you can fuse and stuff, which is nice. So, yeah. So this isn't in any specific order here because, well, if I'm going area by area, it's not going to be in the correct order because this is number 11 in the memories. So, yeah, Link training with Master Sword.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
Pretty rainy. It's pretty simple memory. So, not much to actually watch there. There's some others that I might go through, but I mean, I've seen them a couple times now. But yeah, so that's memory. Well, no, not even number 11. Technically, it's 11 because some of the there's some interesting ones. But it's number 7 out of the ones that I recover up from here. But yeah, so now all we have to do is go up this riverbank and have our koroks getting recovered and found and stuff, so. But I do plan on hopefully finishing the Dueling Peaks area before finishing this stream. It's just that there is a lot to grab here, especially since there's some areas that I can't really get much of. Like, going up the 2 peaks, actually, and getting those 2 is going to be quite difficult up in here. Fighting the taluses and the stalnoxes and stuff is going to be somewhat of a challenge. But, yeah. Here we go. This is another korok. Come up here to this guy. We can see the pinwheel up here, which is where I'm headed to. And this is just going to be shooting some... shooting some balloons out of the air. Didn't miss a single shot. Good. Okay. That korok is done. So I might get all of the koroks on kind of this side. So I go all of these here, grab the shrine here, go and grab this treasure, and then kind of come around the back side of this to grab this korok and then go up here. This korok is a bit questionable if it's going to be in this area or not, because I can't tell. But either way, I'm still going to do it. And then I'll go up to this one, because this is the highest one out of these 2 shrines. And I can easily get from this one to this to then down to here. So that's my plan, is just to work alongside the river bank of the south side. And so I'll probably just go ahead and work, get to this one, and then go up here. And then go back down. or even get to here, because I know this side is the easiest to climb up to get to this top, right in here. So that might be what I actually do. That's going the wrong way. Alright. Yeah, so I mean, I'll decide once I get closer. But it'll probably be go these 3 to this one to grab this one and then go up here. Because then from this one, I can get these guys here, jump down and get these 2, and then jump back and get the rest of what's on this side. And then continue to do all of these. So it'll just kind of be the easiest path. Quick and simple one here, though. It's just following this flower all the way to the top. And then grabbing a couple things on the way and not getting crushed by a boulder. Final thing, going here, and then boom. Korok done. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, I'm mismarking this korok. Yeah, let's go ahead and just grab that one because it's at those trees there. And these are really simple to actually do because all you have to do is match the trees. And so you look at the 2 trees on the right is what it generally is. So in this case, it'd be from this side. You look at those 2 trees there. You look at this tree. You freeze the one, and then you hit the tree a couple times to knock it down. Not like that. Like that. And then it sees that they match. So yeah, the best thing is just straight up cut down the tree. As you can see there, it takes way too much time to actually try and knock all of them out of the tree. So yeah, there's that korok now. So now I'll run down to these 2, grab this one, then run up to here, and then climb up to the shrine up there. So we have this one here, just push a rock in. It's gonna be easy, and then another one, it's just lifting a rock. So these 2 are pretty easy to get. Boom, okay, run this way. Okay, and now we run into this little cave back here. Mighty Thistle, just then cave. Wait, where's the cave at? I know it's here. There it is. Boom. Run inside and pick up the rock and get us our next korok. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of these, which pretty good. Topaz, ruby. Those sell for a decent bit, which is good to start with because, well, starting out, I have no money. So yeah. Okay, right up on that rock there is gonna be a pinwheel for me to shoot more balloons. Let's get this lizard. And head up here. Where's the pinwheel? I'm too far over. Okay. This works out. Boom. Let's see if I can hit all of these. First try, that is. Oh, I missed one. It's coming down. Oh, I missed the second. No. Come on, Jackson. Right there. There we go. I missed a bit, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Now we head down south of here to grab the guy in the mountain behind us. Which is gonna take me a bit to get up there, actually. This might be more difficult than I expect it to be, but I feel like I can follow that path right there, hopefully, to get up, and hopefully there's enough, like, grip spots that I can stand on, and or do this climbing strategy. Which is nice, because then it just doesn't use any stamina, except if I stop it, it falls. Which, I mean, yeah, no, this is working flawlessly. And just right up here is stasis that we have to hit. Boom. And then pick up the rock. So yeah, that one was actually pretty easy. Okay, so now we just run this away to try and get to the shrine atop the mountain. Which I know a lot of people say that you should have 2 stamina wheels when doing this because they're so high up and you don't have enough climbing, or you should have stamina food and stuff. Not this guy. So there is also another korok using these stones here. I could do it, but it's in lake area, and so I won't do it. Yeah, it's simple as that. It's right there. I could easily do it, and that would probably be the best thing to do. But I can easily get to it later and be perfectly fine. Because, honestly, like I said, I plan on completing it this area by area. And, well, it's not in the area I'm currently working on. So I'm just not going to. The only thing I'm doing outside of that is obviously the tech lab over in Heteno, so I could get the memories. But, I mean, Heteno is the next area I'll do, probably, because unless I just say no and then go do Lineru, which is up north, which has Zora's Domain, which will get me then 1 Divine Beast finished, which would actually be good because then all of my amiibos will start having their best loot that I can get. So, like, the Bow of Light, all of the Divine Beast helmets from the champions. And of course it's starting to rain when I'm trying to climb a mountain. You can see right there, in this area, is gonna be the stone talus. This is great. Starts raining as I'm climbing a mountain. Rain has the best timing in this game. It's just the worst, too. But I will prosper. I'm slowly making my way up. I'm probably about... yeah, about halfway up the mountain. Best thing to do is climb up from this side over here because it's not as straight up. especially in this rain, or I could get up as high as I can here. Because then this gets me here, which then will get me to the shrine. So just like that, we've actually made it up to the highest, well, probably not the highest shrine in the game, because, well, yeah, there's a couple areas that might be higher up, like one over there and stuff. But now we have to use this shrine to help with the other shrine. So this will just take a second. And so this one, obviously called Twin Memories, means that I didn't make it in time. I take a screenshot, kind of this. It'd be better higher up, plus it makes it to where I can get... Makes it to where I can easily get the chest, but also see this better. So this is from left to right, 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. And so that one is actually inputted in the other one. And then I have to take a screenshot of the other side. Oh, that's actually a good sword. But yeah. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and run up here, grab this korok, because it's just right here, and it's pretty simple. It's just throw an apple into the bowl. Boom, throw an apple into the bowl, get us another korok seed. Then grab that, and now also run over, jump across to get to the top here. Because this is another korok of picking up a rock. They love their rocks. And now just kind of run, do a nice little jump, and then go around to here. We have this shrine now. Now we run over here. Hopefully I make it in time. Oh, it's not even there. Never mind. Now it is. I'm not going to make it back in time. Great. But this one is 2, 3, and 5. Nothing, 4, 1. That one gets inputted in on the other side. But all I have to do, run up here, take a somewhat better screenshot, then dive around here for the chest. Which gets me a serpentine spear. Which is indeed better than this. So I'll drop the bat, grab this 12 damage spear, and now I run and input the first one, which is 1... I don't remember exactly, so that's why I took a screenshot. It was 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. So yeah, 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Perfect. And then just drop this one over here in the 2. And then wait at the door. Perfect. So once I get this, that shrine is done. And here we are. Shrine finished. And then we go over to the other one. Perfect, that's done. Run back over here. And inside here, go ahead and then input the next one, which I'm pretty sure is 1, 3, and 5, nothing, 4, and 2. But I can look again to be sure. Yeah, no, 2, 3, and 5, nothing, 4, 1. So I was close. This one over in 4. This has nothing because this goes over in 5. Drop this one over in 3, and then toss this one over to 2. Wait by the door. And this shrine is completed. Just like that. Another shrine. Hour and a half. And we got good progress. Okay, 48 Koroks is actually a pretty good start. I'm actually almost 1/9 of the way done. Okay, so now, like I said, I run back to these two guys. Take off this mark because I got that. You can see there's actually the shrine there, but then that shrine that's here is just outside of my range. Those are the only couple of shrines that you can see in this area. This guy is going to be right on this ledge. You can see the rock already. Yeah, pick up that rock. This Korok's done. Then jump down to here. Because this will give me another Korok that leads me across the river, but then we can teleport back up to the top shrine to head down. Boom. Goes here, goes there. Need more stamina before I try and venture my way across. There we go. Run up here, and that is Korok number 50, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because because I've spent 3. That is Korok number 50. Alright, so now we go down south of here to grab this one by the tree and go down by the river. Man. Oh yeah, they're going good. I mean, I'm just kicking off back where I left off yesterday, so it's going pretty good so far. I mean, not really anyone's here. So, I mean, but that not that big of a deal. It's just not really entertaining much besides myself. But yeah, dang, 4.5 hours. But hey, you got it done. So I plan on kind of finishing up this area for all of its stuff. So all of the shields, the skulls, and the marks in this area. I plan on finishing that off before I end the stream. Hopefully I get it done. It would be good progress, because that would be 2 full areas 100% completed. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Where's this one at? Ah, yes. Alright, this will tell me if this is actually in this area or not. Are you playing, which one are you playing? Breath of the Wild or no? In either one, it doesn't respawn them, so it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't. One thing about Breath of the Wild, to refight bosses, quote unquote, if you have the DLC and you finish up the song, so you finish up the 3 shrines in the area around it, and you go to the Divine Beast to get it to where it's the like say Daruk's Protection Plus or whatever, then you can just go up to him and refight the bosses whenever you want. But that's really the only way to refight those bosses. There isn't another way to do it otherwise, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Because at least with like Tears of the Kingdom bosses, you can go refight them anytime you want in the depths, because they have 3 spawns there to give you stuff. So that, unfortunately, they missed out on the opportunity to be able to refight the bosses, especially in this game, because the bosses are fun to fight in this game, especially. But ah, jeez, that's so high up. I'm absolutely killing my voice right now just talking. Because if you're a singer, talking is one of the worst things you can do for your voice. I'm finding like the... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. No. I was not thinking about those. Those respawn at Blood Moons, yes. I was thinking like actual mini bosses. But no. Of course it starts raining now. Bro. Yeah, no. Taluses and Hinoxes, they respawn at Blood Moons. So, nothing to worry about there. Because taluses are one of the best things you can farm to get any, like, ores, so... I was thinking, like, the blights. That's on me. Oh, come on, you stupid stall goblins. There's a stasis one over here. Where... And, of course, there is a stalnox here. And that stalnox is actually coming to fight me. Well, here we go. Guess we're fighting a stalnox. I'm missing every shot. There we go, thank you. I'm doing no damage because I'm using an 8 power weapon. Looks like I gotta step up. There goes my soldier's bow. Jeez. Come on, Jackson. Get your shots. Ah. Great. Well. I mean, I have all my arrows back now. Pick up this rock. This gives me this korok here. I mean, yeah. That is one of the problems with this, is early on, especially when you're not, like, fighting a boss or doing a dungeon, it's really hard to find stuff that I have to focus on besides trying to talk. And obviously, I am a singer, and since my specific part is bass, it's even worse for my voice because, well, I have the low end, and talking more makes it to where the low end comes out more. And so especially like streaming wise, the low end is very prominent. And makes it to where some things I'm saying are less heard. Because low ends are obviously harder to hear normally without having things, and I'm distracted. Yeah. Man, this is not going how. Oh, hi there. Sure, this is a interesting spot to be. Stop there. Okay, wow. Yeah. I don't even read all the lines in this game, because there's actually so many I would die. There we go. Freaking hit the eye. run back, so then he does that. There we go. Next best thing would probably... Right there, grab a 20 damage weapon. Oh, if I had my... Oh my gosh, why did he step on me? If I had my camera on, you could see... I have my water bottle here with me, which I use when I sing. And, yeah. And I've drank at least 4 bottles of water today as well. So I've definitely drank plenty of water. Bro, I missed my first shot. There we go. I should be able to beat this guy. I mean, I'll get good stuff from him too. Oh my gosh, but I'm trying too hard. Trying too hard. I don't have much great armor right now besides what I have on. It's the best armor I have. Hey, there we go. And you just get straight attack. Now when he gets up, run away. And then shoot him again. Run back in. Grab the next thing. Run back. Shoot him again. Spin attack in. And back up so he doesn't step on me. Sucks when his eye comes out because it rolls around. I need him to go and pick something up, and not me though. Pick up the korok leaf because I probably will need it later. No. Okay, yeah, see, this is like the worst time because the eye only pops out at this point. There goes that. So now, use the 8-fold blade. Don't know how much health this has left. Hit him a couple times. I'm doing it, gamer. I'm winning. I've won. Yay. Took so much. But I got some good stuff from that. Kind of. I mean, kind of. drop the boomerang, grab... That's not what I wanted to grab. These two are so helpful, though. And it's just like, I'll be able to get more of them. So, mainly the torches. The torches are pretty much everywhere, I've noticed. Alright, so that is a stalnox done. Did you decide to hop on and play some Breath of the Wild? Because, I mean, I assumed with you asking about the blood moon, that's what you did. And here we go. We got us this shrine. Oh, one of these. Yeah, these are fun. Ah, fair enough. Nah, you're good. I'm just over here, making my way through a shrine, so... Yeah, I beat the stalnox, so that's good. Got a couple weapons from him that are pretty good. Isn't anything underneath these, so... Alright. Slowly. There we go. And then put it into place. There we go. Run up these stairs. Perfect. These are pretty simple. It's just you have to, like, get it so precise. Because, like, this one, you get over here to get this chest. With that, oh. Yeah, no, that would have been awful. Because, like I said, I need my voice. And that's just something that I don't want to put anyone through of watching me do. I hope this is lined up. It should be. Yeah, I can make it. Perfect. Alright, shrine completed. What's that? Level 1. I don't understand that reference, sorry. I probably do, but I'm tired. And I'm not really focusing much. Fire Emblem? Yeah, I don't know that one, actually. pop a finger. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. So, this right here is going to give us a korok. There we go. And now I make my way up here, because this will give me Misko's treasure finished, which is actually really good loot early on. So it's just a lot of climbing. Jeez. Ow. Jump up. And we're actually pretty much... There we go. Throw up. And I killed myself. Great. I have to go back. Game over. I need to get a death counter. I'll have to go look to see how many times I died in my last stream of this. I thought I threw it far enough up. But I absolutely did not make it far, throw it far enough. And we've made it back. Throw it far enough. There we go. And we've made it to Misko's treasure. Yeah, I was actually still in it when you were going after I left. I just left it on mute and had it up in the background, so I helped with that. I haven't really been getting much views, but then again, I haven't really streamed much the past couple of weeks, months, and stuff. But yeah, I mean, you tune in, you help with the views. Laura, when she tuned in yesterday, helped with it. I'm just still working on getting, like, I think 4 more followers to get my... Ooh, Fireblade. To get my follower count up to 50, like I need. I'll find another one of those eventually. I know where static one spawns and stuff, so... And the Fireblade's good to have. But there we go. Misko's treasure is completed. So, I mean, I have a bit here, but most of this is... Yeah, it happens. I get busy, so... And especially, I mean, it was like the end of the semester and stuff. And then all of my singing group stuff started up, so... And then this is like the first time I've had pretty much free time for longer periods of time, where I actually figured out what I kind of want to stream. If I want to stream some, like, Phasmo tomorrow works. Since you have the strategy for getting the demon, whatever it's called, achievement. I couldn't think of the word. making my wood. Well, yeah, but we don't have to stream it. We can just play it for fun. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. We can just play it for fun because we don't have to always stream. Or we can and then just stream random lobbies again. Let's see. Let's actually hope I make it up here. Yeah, I mean, just in general, getting back and actually getting a game back together and stuff instead of us off alone. Because we haven't played games much together recently. So I'm getting close to being up to where I need to go. Yeah, I'll probably do this some again tomorrow. Bro, why would you fall? I was running into a wall. You should have grabbed the wall. Oh yeah, I'll probably play more. Bro, my idiot, dude. Yeah, I'll probably do more of this stream tomorrow as well. After playing some on my own as well to try and finish up the Hetino area. Because in the one I'm trying to get all of the koroks left for like just road travel and stuff, I'm pretty close. I'm currently working on this area here, and I've finished all of these in here and this one here. So I still have a lot. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 areas still in that. Yeah, no, I mean, Easter event happened a while ago, so it's kind of the last time I streamed, too. But jeez, 2 hours. I have a decent bit left. So, oh, that's unfortunate, man. Sorry to hear that. Nah, that's actually unfortunate. Funny, but unfortunate. Ah, nope, I wasn't high enough up. Oh, yeah, this is, Bro, get away from me. Bro, get away from me. Bro. Ooh, and korok. So 2 more on this side before I start moving on. Well, actually, I have another one, but it rained, and so I didn't actually get it the first time. I should probably sit here and heal up from this, because this is just free healing without having to eat anything. This is in this big tree right here. No, it's not. It's up here. There it is. And then, great. Okay. Grab that one. And then, boom, there we go. I need to get more arrows. Okay, this one is decently easy to get to. It's just another jump down to grab. Then after I grab that, I should be able to head over and grab this one and then grab those two. So... the Lost Woods? The area here where you grab the Master Sword? So that's what you're talking about. There are none in there. There are none that you collect in the Lost Woods. So... because technically what they're, all these Koroks, they're hiding from Hestu is what they're doing, and Hestu is in the Lost Woods. And so that they don't want to be in the Lost Woods. Because they stole all this stuff from him, they're, like, being mean to him. And so there aren't actually any in the Lost Woods. Oh, yeah, that is actually fair. I was thinking, like, game-wise. I don't know, there's also decent bit there already, I'm pretty sure. If you grab no Koroks and just go there, I'm pretty sure there's a decent bit that are already there. So there would be more than 900 that live there. Because I'm also pretty sure that in Tears of the Kingdom, there are more than 1,000 Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom. Let me find out. Okay, yeah, 1,000 to collect in that. So yeah, there's probably more than 1,000 technically that would live in the Lost Woods. And I'm gonna run out of stamina. Hurrah! Okay, work on towards this Korok. I kind of have to work from it at this area above it because it's lower down and stuff. That's fun. It's literally you can't see it. Well, from 900 to 1,000 for the games, I don't think it's that big of a jump because 900 of them are basically like this game, where it's just you do them and you get one. But then the other 100 are the ones that you find in pairs. So they're the ones that you take with the Korok to its friend. And so you get 2 Koroks per each one of those. And so technically it would just be 950 total Koroks to do, but you get 1,000 in total. So it's not that big of a jump, actually. It's just 50 more that you have to do. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. Ah, darn. Well, there goes an arrow. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so now we have 2 Koroks here. One is this bamboo here. Well, oh yeah, absolutely. And then, great. I only have 3 shots left with my bow. And I'm not going to be able to do this. Yay. Okay, I can actually... too late. Yeah, well, I know where to buy more arrows, so I'll just have to go do that. I missed every single shot, man. That was awful. I'll make my way over here because there's the korok that's close here. I could just leave it and then come back and do it because it's close to the stable. Yeah, no, I mean, I somewhat intentionally missed... Well, I'd like to say I somewhat intentionally missed the fire shot. But... I just missed it, man. Grab this korok. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do, because, well, I need more arrows, because especially since a bunch of these guys require me to shoot stuff, like, there's the stone talus here, the stone talus over here, the stone talus there, and I'm pretty sure the other stone talus here. That might be a Hinox. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I fought that mini-boss specifically. Let's see. Plus, I can start kind of doing some quests around here. I'm seeing as I have to complete 3 quests in order to unlock the shrine over here. So, once he gets here, I can talk to him. He'll give me a quest. Chickens. I'll get them. He has 3 in there already. 1 is here. I'll talk to that guy after I finish all of the... After I go actually unlock the Great Fairy Fountain. Otherwise, he'll walk me to it. And I don't want to have to spend the time him talking to me and then walking me to the Great Fairy Fountain when I already know where it is. And it'd be easier for me to just get it myself, take a picture of it, then walk over to him. So... Put that in there, that's number 5. I guess it's getting late. I can't see the time because I have it in the view where it's kind of doesn't show up. Which, I mean, is cool because it kind of tests my knowledge of the map and whatnot. That should be like 6. There's the one up here. Which I should be able to just toss down. Like that. So then I can jump across to grab this one here. And jump down. Alright, so let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 2 more. One of them is in the field there, which I can actually get to because she isn't here right now to say, don't walk on my plum trees. Which this will give me number 9. Toss that in. Oh, absolutely. I am trying to save up the money to get it right now. I currently obviously don't. But I have stuff to sell that I'm gonna still sell here in a bit. That hopefully get me to have enough to buy it, because I need it for the shrine quest that's around here. Because it just makes it easier to walk behind the guy and not have to worry about him hearing me. Okay. All of them. Yep. Thanks for the rupees. Mark this off on the map. Okay. Not talking to him. Obviously, he has... This guy gives me a swift carrot, which is good. And this is the inn, which I don't need to go to. I need to go to this one, because this is where I buy arrows.
Hey!
And so this will give me, hopefully, if I actually hit my shots, enough arrows to do whatever. Then get out of that. Yep. You got it. So that means I'm gonna need to buy... I don't need to buy this, but... How many... Okay, I know. There's no point to even buy 2. Okay. So once this stops raining, I will be able to do that quest, but I wanted to go ahead and get it. And then... There is all of Coco's stuff. And then... a little... Okay. So let's run over here, sleep till morning. Hopefully it'll be done raining at that point. Regular bed, morning. Yep. It heals me up, and then I run out. And this is lit, so now I can grab these to light all of these guys. This is wasting, I think, 5 arrows because I can't pick them back up. No, it'll be 4. But that'll be that. Where is... This is... She might still be... Nope, she's off and running. Okay, they're just not here. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. Go ahead and get this finished. Perfect. That is that quest done. Oh, it's raining again. That's why they aren't out here. Bro. What in... chances. Let's just sleep till noon. Hopefully it's not raining and everyone's out and about. Bro, it's always raining in this game and it just sucks. Okay, she's over there, which is good because that means that her sister is running around somewhere up this way. Yep, there she is. So then I can get this quest done. I'll do tag because it's one of the easier things to do instead of hide and seek, because I don't exactly know where she goes during hide and seek. And got it. There's some rock salt. Now what we do is, oops, I stepped in her plum trees. Hey, the chicken's back. I thought I put you back in your pen. This guy should be here to talk to, which he'll give me a free pumpkin. There we go. I don't need to buy any more because I'm pretty sure I just need one for Coco over here. Yep. Add a swift carrot, which I have one. Yep. There we go. Swift carrot for her. This will be her first one. And then the next one. Goat butter, which I bought earlier, specifically because I knew I would be doing this. Goat butter. There's the goat butter. Next one is raw meat, which I'm pretty sure I have. And then I'm pretty sure it's the fortified pumpkin is next, which I also have. So I have everything I need to finish up her quest. Voila, raw meat. Oh, no. Oh, Corsair bee honey. I did pick some up at the very beginning of last stream on the Great Plateau. So I do have the Corsair bee honey. Corsair, not Corsair. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. There we go. Perfect. I had everything I needed for her quest. Okay. Now what I need to do, I need to go sell some stuff because I need to go activate the ferry. And also, well, I need to buy the stealth clothes. Okay. 20 amber, man, that's a lot. That'll be 600 rupees, not bad. No, that's fair. I'm already 2.5 hours into this, and I'm trying to finish the Dueling Peaks area before I end the stream, and so I'm just trying to get done. So, yeah, I mean, you understand sometimes. I'm not going to sell the diamond because I can duplicate that later. So I have 3,000. I should be able to buy all of this and also have enough for the Great Ferry. And also, one thing that I enjoy, specifically... So, okay, one thing that I don't like about this game, and honestly, you may not understand, you probably will, but the armor. So, you can have a total of 5 full slots of armor inventory. So like there's 3 full, but you can have 5 full of the armor, which is 100 total armor pieces, right? And so, but okay, so that isn't stolen yet, so I have to go. Oh yeah, that's right. But the one thing about it is that so you have 100 total pieces of armor you can have. But with all the amiibos and the amiibo armor, there's a total of 107 pieces of armor. Meaning, you can't have every single armor piece in your inventory at the same time. Which, being a completionist, is annoying. Because I have to figure out exactly which armor pieces I want to keep and which ones I don't want to keep. And so I have had all 107 armor pieces in the game I'm currently playing, where I'm just kind of working on the last bit of Koroks. I've had all 107 armor pieces in my inventory. And I had to decide which 7 I was gonna get rid of. And I mean, it was decently easy to figure out because, one, having the DLC, I have the Royal Guard's armor. So I just got rid of the soldier armor, which that's 3, so that means I have 4 more to get rid of. Another one I got rid of was the well-worn and old shirt, because that's... who's gonna wear those late game? I just got rid of those. So that's 5, meaning that there's 3 more to get rid of or something like that. I think, yeah. No, 2 more to get rid of. Yeah. And so, I mean, pretty easy. I got rid of the amber earrings because they don't give any extra, like, anything special. They're just there for armor points, but not really because they're like 1. And so that leaves 1 more. And so I got rid of the Hylian, like, shirt that goes with the Hylian hood I just bought, and the Hylian pants that you get at, like, the very beginning out of the chest. Because anytime I wear that, I always wear the champion's tunic with it. Because I think it just looks better, and it kind of... it's just better, or whatever. So that's all the 7 I get rid of. So knowing that, I'm just not gonna buy any of the other ones that I usually get rid of, and I just need to sell the well-worn trousers and old shirt. So... Alright, now let's take a picture of this. Boom. Alright, so this should be the last picture I need for this guy down here to show him that the Great Fairy is here. Then he'll tell me a close memory, which is gonna be this guy here, and he's gonna tell me where it is, but I mean, I already know where all the memories are, so... got the Great Fairy. Run down here, talk to this guy, and finish up this quest.
Yeah.
Yep, finish up this main quest. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Just say number 5 or number 6. This one here? Yeah, no, that's completely fair. It's obviously you found it now, but it's like in this area around here. I'm pretty sure. 5? Oh no, that one would be like up in here with the one with like the red rocks and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, because that one's up here overlooking this tower that's right here in the mud. I mean, all the other ones are pretty... Yeah. I mean, this one here... Because this one, you can kind of see all of, like, the mud and the thing. But this one here, it really doesn't have much clue besides a tree. And you're on the back right side of the castle. This one, you're kind of forward left. The one that really doesn't have many clues is this one. Because you can't really see anything. And that's one I always have trouble finding. All the other ones are pretty simple. This is spring at the top right. This one is the horse at the left side. This one's really close. This is Karkar Bazaar. That one's pretty easy and stuff. But this is the one that generally keeps me the most. But... Okay, so now that is finished. I keep forgetting to delete these guys. I can get these two actually pretty quick. That one is right up top here. Probably throw on the climber's gear. Climb a bit faster. And let my stam regain. 2.5. Man. It's taking longer than I wanted. But, I mean, I can't expect much from me playing Zelda because I get distracted too easy in any game I play anyways. Go here. Hit that guy. Boom, that korok is done. So that's pretty, I say that's pretty much all the koroks here. But it's not really, because, well, I have those two down there below me. Yeah. I mean, you pretty much find all of them if you do all of the shrines. But sometimes the specific chests are a bit more, like, hidden or whatnot. But you pretty much find them if you're looking for them in the shrines, and you do all of the shrines, so... Yeah. It's nice to have. The amount of times I use it in my run so far, because there's just so many mountains to climb for koroks, or just in general, so many to climb. Okay. So, I think I need to wait now, because I have finished all but one quest, actually. Let me go run that quest. It needs to be nighttime, so I gotta wait till night. Because she'll be at the back right, and it's with the, fireflies. And it's that building right there in front of me. in this area, let me grab this real quick and do this one, then I'll look. I did not grab all 5. There we go. Do that. Let her see this. Let's count. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 or 20. And there were 61 in total in this area. They don't live long. Yeah, I mean, I could have said the top one. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm pretty sure I usually say the top one. Alright, let's actually count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 19. So 19 more. So I'm getting close. It's all the shields in this area. So, look, man, I wasn't paying attention much. I was focused on what you had said. Besides, Pi is the one that really wants to get with me. Bro. It's stolen. Oh no. I'll get it back. I know exactly where it is. Yeah, I mean, she literally has me stay with her. I mean, I literally stay the night with her, so of course she is. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's go get this finished because this is for another shrine, which should get me up to all but one of the shrines in this area, and a total of 12 shrines completed. So sit till night. Let I can't remember his name currently. Let him wander off. Man, I'm up to a total of 60 korok seeds gathered, though. It's quite a bit. It's a good start. Nah, I was looking over elsewhere. Obviously, I have my second monitor up. I have the interactive map up because I don't know where all 900 koroks are, and I'm never gonna remember. And so I just have it up, and I'll look, and then I'll mark them up and stuff. So, hence why I don't want to grab towers of other areas before I do this, because in here I can just look and kind of like guesstimate a spot and then be like, oh yeah, no, that looks like it's in this area. And so that's kind of what I did with this guy, but that's debatable if he's in lake area. No, it's not 10%. I'm not going to be at 10% after this area, because 10% of all of these is 90. And on my other account that I have like everything else completed but koroks, I'm only at like 340 or something like that. So I'm still not even that close on that one either. Okay, let's see. He's walking off now, so I'm gonna get ready to follow him. I'm basically... Bro. Dude, it's taken me so long. Like, the amount of time I've spent just gathering all of those koroks. Like, obviously, when I streamed yesterday, I was at 148. So, just in one day, I've gathered almost 200 or something like that. I've gathered over 150 in just like 2 days. But that's because I went and I completed all of the Farron region down here. I completed all of the lake region here. I completed the Tabantha region here. And then I've completed almost all of the Heteno region here. But that still leaves 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more areas to get after I finish the Heteno area. And those are the ones that have, like, a lot. Like, Central Hyrule alone has about 115 koroks. Oh. But I think... there was one that had about 91 total koroks that I did. And I'm pretty sure it was the Farron region here. But I can't remember all too much because I did it yesterday and somewhat today. So. Okay. So, I'm coming up on 3 hours. I wonder how long it'll take me to finish all of this. Because after I finish this, I'll grab this korok and do those koroks here, and then probably fight this stone talus. And then jump down here, probably go over here first and whatnot. I don't know, man. There's a lot. Oh, hey, first blood moon. Darn. I can't get the shrine that I have to have a blood moon for. Ah, yeah, that's fair. This is gonna suck because, one, I'm gonna have to then wait for him to start walking again. Great. Because he's gonna then go back to where he started, and he's not gonna be in the same spot, I'm pretty sure. No! Okay, good. He is still in the same spot. Epic. Perfect. Okay, I'm trying to get a picture of a blue pea, because I need one of those for a picture quest up in the Lost Forest area. And I know blue peas spawn around here kind of often. I'm not seeing any right now, though. But there could be more up this way. Restless Cricket. That's number 7 of 10. Okay, he's almost across. Yeah, I mean, yes. But there's a guy up in the Ancient Tech Lab that you can just buy the pictures from for 100 rupees each. So, it's a little over, like, 40,000 total rupees to buy all of the pictures. But it's so worth it, because you don't have to sit through and find every single item and remember to take picture of every single boss when you play. So, it's just easier to buy them from him instead of actually taking all the pictures. Ooh. I should probably switch over to this so I can see his health, because seeing his health is a lot easier than guessing. Bro, I dodged that jump without even looking at the screen. I looked over to look at your comment. That was crazy. That was pretty easy. Oh, that was pretty easy though. They are annoying early game. They give a good weapon though. The windbreaker is really, or wind cleaver is really good. Plus, since I literally just broke my weapon fighting him, it's good to get. Yeah, no, it is annoying early game, but if you know how to fight them and stuff, it's decently easy. But that's most stuff in this game. If you know how to fight them, then it's easy. So I have officially found Impa for the Seek Out Impa. I'm just trying to mark things off that I've done now. Okay, and shrine. I'm pretty sure this is just a blessing shrine, so that's good. Most of the stuff that I'm going to be doing in these streams is going to be korok seeds last. Like, in all honesty, I'll get all of the... Yeah, it's a blessing. But I'll get, like, all of the shrines and a bunch of the quests done in the area. But then the last thing I have to do is just looking for koroks and fighting stone taluses and stuff. What was that? Oh, no, that's a great weapon to have early on, too. The, Sword of Duality or whatever it's called. 50 damage is nice. Okay, that is shrine number 12. Yeah, it's great. Especially early on, like, man. Yeah, 60 koroks, 12 shrines. It's not bad. I can either get 2 hearts or 2 things of stamina or 1 and 1. Seeing as it'll probably be a bit until I'm up here to get the Master Sword. I'll probably do 2 stam. Because stamina is just good early on as well. Except for the fact that it's raining and I can't climb this mountain because it's raining. So this is a giant boomerang. Do you think it comes back to me if I throw it? Hey, let's go. I caught it too. Alright, so I want to get up here. This is where Rivali's Gale would be really helpful, but I obviously don't have Rivali's Gale. It would also be helpful if it wasn't raining. Let's see. Quickest way would probably be climb up this way and then go up. And I'm pretty sure this is just picking up a rock, which is what a lot of the higher up ones are. Oh, yeah. No, that's annoying sometimes. And plus, like, if you have the Majora's Mask and you go to hit a bat when you're, like, hidden... Oh, and it's cold up here? That's great. Well, that means I'm gonna have to throw on... Not that. Throw on this, and I won't be able to climb this. See how well this makes me get up. Now, this is actually doing good work. Spamming... And that bat is on top of me. Triple kill. But yeah, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes, man. The random things I get distracted by is crazy because ADHD and all. Dude, hey, go for it. And if you need help, just ask me. And honestly, yeah, if you need help, don't be afraid to ask. I can easily help you in that game. Like strategies or just help, go for it, man. I'm gonna be here a bit until I finish up this. Or if anything, if you want, you can just Discord call me and I'll be talking to you while streaming. And I can help out. It gives me something to do, man. Oh, no, absolutely. Like, literally, I literally just said triple kill while playing and killing 3 bats at once. And then all my tangents I go off on. Or like, when I fought that stalnox earlier, that was me just getting distracted by the stalnox and I was trying to do something else. This right now is me trying to climb a mountain when I should just go somewhere else because this is not going to work because it's raining. I mean, I'm making progress. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to this one. I need to go south of here. Oh, actually, let's go fight some guys. So I'm gonna go fight a couple stone taluses, aka get distracted once again. So. So this is off to the left up here. Yeah, if you want to call me on Discord while you play and I can help you out if you want. I'm not doing anything important, you know, just, you know. Alright, so I died to this stone talus earlier in the playthrough yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it gives me someone to talk to, so I don't just sit here and talk to myself and act like I'm talking to someone. I need to catch that warm darner. Hold on. Yes, I need to get revenge, but I'm also grabbing this warm darner because there is a quest that I need it for later on. Once again, I got distracted is basically what I'm saying. Come on. There we go. It's funny the things I remember, though, while just playing. Because, like, some of these quests I've only done, like, once, like the Warm Darner quest. But I just remember that I need it. Alright, let's see. I have 17 arrows. This is not going to go well. Because this is the guy that has the talus on his back instead of where I would like it to be. And that is not... Ooh. Don't fall towards me. No. Okay, walk this way, walk this way. Well, that works. Nope, that doesn't work. I have the hammer. I also have... I also have the boomerang here, which is a giant boomerang. Dude, I hate you. And I hate that he turns and falls towards me. I hate the ones that have the actual tout. Bro. No. I'm gonna flip out. Okay, and then you turn and face me instead of just falling right where you're looking. Oh no, absolutely. I use Urbosa's Fury for this all the time. Specifically the ones with them on their back. Because all I have to do is spin. I guess I need to just stop trying to spin. Oh, bro. Falls again, jump up. That is not what I wanted to happen. And I missed. He's healing. Okay, what is my highest damaging weapon? Because I am tired of this. My edge of duality. And I... Frick! Why would you fire? I did not let go of you. I have one shot left. And that's not what I wanted you to freaking do. Fall over from that bomb. I should have jumped off. Pretty sure I hit myself there. Bro! I was so close. Dude! Oh, there goes all my berries. Climb him, bro. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Bro. Okay, let's see.
That's rough.
Yeah. Hello. Can this hear me?
I can't hear you over my headphones, but I can hear you over my phone.
Yeah, I'm switching the thing. 1 second. Think it goes like, there we go. That should be going now.
I can hear you.
Yeah, dude, that's so annoying.
Yeah, that was rough. It seemed like you had a good thing going there with that edge of duality when you managed to hit him like 10 or so times in the back, but then once you found it was game over.
I had 1 hit left, and then it turns and knocks me off. Is what's annoying.
Okay. I could have mute my phone because it's... I don't know why, but I get so irritated whenever I hear my voice twice.
Well... Yeah.
Like you know those Phasmophobia games where people don't have a headset?
Oh, no, absolutely.
And you just hear your own...
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm on Tears of the Kingdom and I only got 5 weapons left, so I'm backing out of this fight.
Dude, don't fall off of him. That's not what I wanted to happen. Boom! Yay. Jump up. That! Dude, I thought
I need to...
Oh, that didn't kill me. Great, I can actually eat and not waste a fairy.
Yeah, it's just so disheartening. It's so disheartening. I mean, you're later in the game in Breath of the Wild than like I am in Tears of the Kingdom, but oh man, like it's just so disheartening when you go into like your first dungeon.
Am I?
Everything
I haven't
just
gone into a
kills you in
dungeon
one
yet.
hit. I mean, I've only been to 3 regions. I was briefly in Eldin, just so I could get the tower, and I discovered the southern slope and upland Sorana Skyview Towers.
Yeah. I mean, I've only been to technically 2. I've been to 3, but I didn't grab the tower in one of them. Because, like I said, I'm going region by region, 100%ing it. And,
Oh yeah, no, it's completely understandable.
Because, one, if I go region by region and 100%, then it makes it easier on me in the long run, because then I know what areas I've already finished for koroks and stuff.
Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. I'm just happy that this game saved my progress because I was not looking forward to doing all 5 of those
Oh no,
again, especially since
that saves.
The fifth one took me absolutely forever. It took me over 45 minutes to figure out how to do it.
Man.
I was struggling so hard just because that spinning vase at the very top, or that vase-looking object, I didn't realize you were supposed to. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize I was supposed to jump and then do one of those falling shots. That way time would slow down enough for me.
Yeah, that's. Bullet time's a lot of fun.
Well, it seems like the fight's going decently so far. I almost dropped on the head of a Lionel. I didn't even know that guy was there. Okay,
and then I ran into him.
Oh no.
Knock him over.
Sorry, I think I jinxed you.
Bro. Well, it's going
Oh my
better
good
than
God,
it was
there's
last
so
time.
many powerful enemies everywhere.
Done.
I don't want to fight
Thank
anybody.
goodness. Mark him off now.
Don't forget to grab that loot.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
well
no.
earned.
And I got a diamond
It
from
was
it.
well earned.
Yeah, I get a.
Oh, you got a diamond? Nice.
Yeah, because it was one of the rare ore deposit guys.
The most powerful weapons I have on me are all the mighty construct bows that I picked up from all the guys I killed in the
Those are good. Those are good.
tower.
Yeah, no, those are like actually really good to have. Okay, let's
Coming
see.
up on a couple of guys.
Let's go right to get that.
What
one.
in the world? Oh my God! There's a fortress of them on top of a talus. I did not realize that was what was about to happen to me. I need to run away.
The war taluses.
A battle talus.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, battle talus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
I'm just ready.
I'm so ready to get back.
I saw they
Tears of the Kingdom.
I saw a chest and I was like, "Oh, these guys don't look too tough." There's only 3 of them, and
then
yeah.
Yeah. I'm so ready to get back and play Tears of the Kingdom. Because once I 100% it on the one account that I'm playing, like while I'm just traveling, I'm gonna start doing the same with Tears of the Kingdom. Except that one won't be like what I'm doing here. I'll actually just go play the game, probably beat it, and then 100% it.
My goodness.
Um,
Korok. Where are you? There you are. Found you.
Found a korok. Nice.
Yeah, there was like 3 statues and the flower kept teleporting and I was like, "Jeez, this thing is hard to keep up with."
Dude, honestly, look up.
Oh, I found I found the one town that sits on that circular island with the one bridge. I forget what it's called. The one that you helped build in Breath of the Wild.
Terry's Town.
Terrytown, yeah.
Yeah, that has so much stuff that you do in Tears of the Kingdom. It's like actually fun. Because like remember how there was like the wedding and everything that you do after you finish building it?
Yeah, I felt bad for the woman. The fact that she had to name like her son with the son part of the name. That's just rough.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like they in the game in Tears of the Kingdom they have a daughter, so you'll get to go through that stuff. And like you actually get to build a house instead of it already being built. Like you get to place and make it your own, which is really cool.
I remember in Breath of the Wild I placed I remember I didn't want to use like any of my legendary weapons, you know, like the spear, bow, and the sword and shield. I didn't really want to use any of those.
Yeah,
and so I just stored them in the house and in Hatina village.
Yeah, nah, I mean it would be awful if you had to use those.
Yeah, especially since I don't know duplication glitches and whatnot, so I was like, man, I wish I had all those diamonds.
Ah, it would just be...
Then I would use them more willingly.
It would just be awful if you had to use those. No! I have 4 shots left.
I was about to say, I get the feeling I'm being made fun of.
Well, I mean, you saw my inventory when I showed you the main run that I'm doing right now, right?
Yeah, you had like 6 Hylian shields with like what, rocks embedded in them or something?
Oh no, that was Tears of the Kingdom. I'm talking Breath of the Wild. I showed you.
Yeah, gee, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. Yes, how unfortunate.
Ah, no, it would be awful if you had to use those. AKA, I have like maybe 15 Hylian shields right now in that. Also, obviously you know the special sword with like the I don't know what it's called, like the Fierce Deity sword or whatever. It's a pretty rare sword.
Yeah, I've never.
Because it's an amiibo drop in Breath of the Wild. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can find it in the depths. But I have like 7 of those, and then I have like 5 of the Mighty Lionel Crushers, like the best Crushers and stuff, so... Yeah. Super fair,
Yeah,
right?
the guy's just super fair.
Alright, well, let's see how this fight goes.
Yeah, the guy's telling me about his daughter now.
Yeah. How she's going off to be a Gerudo. Oh, thank
Yeah,
goodness.
it's in Gerudo Town.
This one's actually gonna be easy. Fighting another Talus. Except its Talus is actually on the top of it, so all I have to do is sit up. Oh, and there goes my edge of duality. Sledge.
Oh shoot, I made that way too powerful. I only have 6 hearts.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, I'm making a bunch of food because I don't get one-shotted by that water temple boss, but I don't like the idea of going in there with no healing items.
That is fair.
I have a stealth elixir that I can use in there to restore 2 hearts, but it's not enough to help me survive another
and there
hit.
we go. First try with this Talus. Yeah, no, that is completely fair. I feel that sometimes with these bosses. I feel like I'm gonna be over-prepared for my first boss.
I mean, yeah, I remember I didn't fight the 4, but my last Breath of the Wild that I was playing, I didn't fight any of the bosses until I literally had the Master Sword. Just because I also wanted to see what the reactions were.
Yeah, yeah, I basically didn't fight the last boss until I almost had every single shrine unlocked. And it was like the easiest boss, so I basically like one-shot it.
Nice. Yeah, the one that was the biggest pain for me to fight was actually the Miph boss,
Oh, really?
the water one, the one with the spear.
Water Blight? That's one of the easiest.
Yeah.
Well, technically, Wind Blight is the easiest up in Rito Village.
The easiest one for me was that Gerudo one.
Yeah.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, really? Thunder Blight.
Yeah, his attacks are very, very easy to block, and the thunder things are not that hard to dodge.
Yeah. A lot of people find that the most annoying one. Oh, yes. This korok. I remember this korok. It's like bowling without the pins.
Interesting comparison.
Well, I literally have to roll a rock down a hill and land it in between 2 trees.
Yeah.
So,
It's like bowling a 7-10 split, but you shoot the field goal.
yeah, no, that is fair actually. Please okay, that one rolls through so I don't have to worry. Good. Because that one's annoying because you have to get it in a perfect spot and there's 3 boulders, but one of them rolled backwards. One of them just rolled to the side and then died. And then the second one I pushed actually worked. So, alright, so you tell me, which boss should I go to first?
What, in terms of temples, or?
Yeah, in terms of dungeons.
I don't know. Just talked about Gerudo Town. Why not go for them?
Yay, you're gonna make me go all the way to the bottom left. How kind.
Alright, hey, you go for Zora if you want.
Nah, I usually do Zora's
I know
first.
I was gonna say I know you're like just to the south of like where it is, right?
Oh, well, yeah, basically. Except the fact that I always go Zora's domain first. Except now I also have to figure. I haven't done the wasteland, aka the desert yet on my main for korok seeds. So I don't know where any of those korok seeds are, and there's a decent amount of them in that area.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, one thing I haven't seen anyone do is actually go Gorons first. I've never seen that happen. Usually
Really?
everybody saves Goron for last.
No, I
Yeah.
usually do Goron second. I usually do Zora's Domain and then go to Goron. Because it's the closest. And then I go to the desert, bottom left, and then I do Rito. Is how I usually do it.
I usually do Zora, Gerudo, Rito, and then Goron.
Really? Interesting.
But mostly because of the Gorons I just hate when I slip up and fail.
Well, I mean, yeah, that is fair. But I feel like Gorons are some of the easier ones. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh. I just walked into a shrine that took all my weapons away and I skipped the instructions on accident, so...
That one will be... Shoot, which one of... Oh, yeah, you basically just have to kill all the constructs.
Yeah, and I've got 2 thick sticks and a bow with
They're
arrows.
different. They're decently easy. It's just a proving ground. So yeah, the proving grounds are decently easy in that you just have to know where all the constructs are, be able to kill the constructs, and then take their weapons. So, I mean, it's decently easy. I should actually... Oh.
Thank God these guys are not strong. Oh my god, yeah, I survived with a quarter of a heart. Jeez. And I have no healing.
No! That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. First try on this guy, too. That's actually good. Perfect. Okay. And I didn't have any arrows, so that was complicated in fighting this stone talus. I literally had to throw a spear at him. I had to waste a spear on this stone talus because I didn't have any arrows.
Yeah, I'm on a quarter of a heart. I'm gonna have to do the rest of this without taking any damage because I don't see any healing items.
Yeah, no, that's always fun.
Oh god, and he's got a flamethrower.
Man, okay, let's see. How many more of these do I have? I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more koroks to go. 2 stone taluses and 1 shrine.
Nope, I'm dead.
Ah, that's tough. But I actually am getting pretty close to being finished. What, don't you think?
Let me have a look. Oh. I've got a slight bit of stream delay, but I don't see your map yet.
Oh, I just teleported on it, didn't I?
Yeah. I just see the master mode loading screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll open it up so you can see. I mean, I literally just explained how many more I had, but it's really not that much.
It's a bit hard to listen when I'm focusing on fighting.
No, that's completely fair. It's really not that much, though.
Oh yeah, there's like next to no symbols left on your map.
Yeah, because all I have to do is go from this area.
At least compared to what you start with.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a total of like 61 koroks in this area, and I'm down to 16 left. There's a lot of stone taluses too, which is crazy. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
and
like 5 stone taluses in this area alone. I mean, 5 out of 40 is not that much, but still quite a bit. I mean, technically it is, because it's like...
Okay, I'm staying away from Flamethrower guy. I'm gonna leave him for last.
Yeah, no, that's fair. 5 out of 40 is a lot, because it's an eighth of the total in this one area alone. I'm just trying to get stamina by doing what I'm doing.
Well, he's also got... Oh my god, freaking flamethrowers. Okay, at least he died really easily.
Yeah. Honestly, so
That guy's
what
got
I've
a
been
giant mace.
what I've been doing on like YouTube and stuff is I've been watching like just people play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. Ow, you stupid bat. But I'm currently watching a guy beat Tears of the Kingdom only using like the Zonai stuff. So only Zonai weapons, only Zonai gear, and whatnot.
Yeah, I've been tempted to do an Ocarina of Time playthrough without taking any damage, which sounds hard.
I hate
Or at
these
least doing it
stupid
with only 3 hearts.
bats. Yeah, that's, yeah.
I'm over halfway through the constructs.
Nice, that's good, that's good. Looks like I'm gonna have to heal. Okay. Let's see. This one's gonna take me a bit to climb up to, because I only have 1 wheel of stamina.
So I'm getting a lot of weapons.
I don't know if you keep those, unfortunately.
Oh, I know, but I'm more just saying that
using
because...
it in the shrine.
Yeah, using it for the shrine. Okay, I stopped the flamethrower just for a brief second.
Okay, this
okay,
is
that was the last
gonna
one.
be easy. I'm gonna need to find an easier way to climb this hill. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to watch those, except for the fact that it's like over 24 hours of video to watch because he streamed it and stuff. And so I was watching just like the cut down version of the stream that he put them all together, but then I mean, I couldn't, he took some of them out, so I have to go and watch those that he took out of the long form video, right?
Yeah, and it's like, good luck finding that.
Oh no, he had it linked in the he had it linked in the description, so I mean it was easy to find them.
Okay, I got a magic wand from a chest.
Nice. Magic wands are fun, I guess.
Scissors has his latency and gems, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to merge that in order to get an effect, because it does.
Oh, yeah.
Because right now it just looks like nothing but a stick.
Yeah, so what you do is
a fancy stick.
Yeah, you just put like a topaz or a ruby or something like that on it. Then it works wonders.
Set my Diet Coke all the way next to my bed, and I'm sitting at my desk, so I can use my headphones for Discord.
I know, that is fair. And stream, I assume, is up somewhere on there?
I've got it on my phone.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, no, no!
I just muted it on my phone, so I'm like taking like a quick look. Oh, that looks like quite a fall.
I need to go get more stamina.
Yeah, I was surprised. When I said you needed more stamina, I thought you were gonna grab the stamina when I said that.
No, I was not. I was hoping I could actually live off.
Or that you were at least gonna make one stamina potion or something. Since I know, don't you have stamina shrooms?
Yeah. Okay.
And I know you must still have monster parts.
Well, yeah, I haven't got to Kilton yet, so I haven't sold any. The amount of actual cooking...
I should sell mine. I only have 7 rupees to my name right now.
Yeah, that's fair. But no, like, you have to understand, the amount of cooking I do in this game is, like, barely any. The most I do is throwing in the hardy stuff so I can get full restore and plus a couple of extra bonus hearts.
What in the world is that guy carrying? Oh, he's got a helmet. Oh, Jesus. This guy's, like, fully armored, and he's got, like, a freaking, a gigantic two-handed mace.
Nice. Alright, there is 2 weeks...
Not nice.
Oh, is he something you're fighting?
Not nice for me. Yeah, he's something I'm fighting.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's one of those Bokoblins.
Oh, he has like the armor on?
Yeah, he has full armor and a gigantic two-handed mace.
Yeah, okay, so you need to, like, throw a bomb at him so it destroys his armor. Otherwise, you can't damage him.
I don't have any bombs.
You don't have any
Yeah.
bomb fruit?
I have 4, but I don't want to use them on this one guy.
Oh, and
I
then
mean,
you-
not unless that weapon's really good, because I
you-
could use that weapon he's wielding.
You won't be able to kill him either. Anyways, if you don't destroy his armor is the thing. So
Yeah.
it's either
Just
you
shot
use
down his-
it's either use a single bomb, or you just leave him be.
Ooh, I got an idea. Okay.
Or you use like a cannon from your Zonai stuff.
Jeez, I keep forgetting about my Zonai devices. I only have 4 fans and 2 flame emitters.
Oh, that's all you have? Dang.
Yeah, I remember I burned through all my my cooking pots
Oh well, you know the cooking pots are
more
obvious.
recently. Oh yeah,
Dude.
that's right. You run away. Get over here,
Bro, stay away from me.
I picked up a
stupid bats.
I picked up a box and he's just running away. He's just running for his life.
Why are y'all chasing me, y'all? Jeez.
All right, I'll
Stay back.
go ahead and use. Yeah,
Oh,
I only
and-
have 3 bomb
bro.
flowers.
Bro, are you serious right now?
There we go.
It starts raining at a time like this.
It just started raining in my game too. Literally
I
just
think
now.
it actually stopped. Because I don't know. I think it stopped. Because it was like right before I made it to the top of this thing.
What? Yeah, let me see what this says. Spiked iron ball hammer.
Oh no, that's good.
Yikes. Yeah, 14 damage. That would have likely killed me in a single hit.
Yay, I got this korok seed.
Because I've got my Zora armor and I've got the archaic worm greaves. But that's about it.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
don't even
you
have any
died.
headgear.
You would have been dead. You would have been gone.
Yeah, never to return. Okay. Yay, I got 1 arrow. Fantastic.
I can finally move on to another korok. I got that one. Oh, that almost hit me, which would have been bad.
Got 2 apples, 2 palm fruits. Another apple and another arrow. So yeah, 3 apples, 2 arrows, and 2 palm fruits. And there's one of those bunny things.
The bloopy?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, wait, it wasn't. It was a silent shroom. I just saw it glow. I just saw it glowing and hiding in the grass.
So you lied to me. How could you lie to me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too good. Lying is what I do.
Whoa.
What is going on over
What else have you
here?
lied to
There's
me
a whole
about?
bunch of. Let's not talk about that. Let's see. There's a whole bunch of robots watching this tiny ruin. Oh, I get it. It's a freaking fight for a chest.
Dude, I wish I had Rivali's Gale right now, man.
Hylian shroom. Yippee! I finally found one.
Are you looking for one?
No. I'm just surprised I found out, like, because normally you find Hylian shrooms, like, right off the bat in, like, Breath of the Wild, but
Oh, yeah,
Tears of
no.
the Kingdom, this is the first time I found one. Unless I'm
Actually?
just... Yeah.
That's crazy. It's like it popped up like this thing, like showing that you got an item.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, get away from me! Oh god. But he started climbing a wall and it's raining, and this guy came at me with a hammer, like, with evil intentions on his mind. Jeez.
Yeah. Dude, I'm making good progress now.
Okay. I can do a flurry rush, yippee. I wish I could get better at flurry rushing when I do fights against Lionels in Breath of the Wild.
You have to understand exactly, like, which way some of the attacks are coming from is the thing with that. And it's not easy sometimes, because I struggle with it a bunch.
Strong zonate speed. How much damage does...
Yay, another korok
Okay.
down.
Do I want a sphere, or do I want a zonite, a beam emitter bat? I'll probably take the bat. Oh, man, you guys hurt. Oh my god, Blood Moon's about to go off and respawn all these guys, too. That's just great. I already had Blood Moon, like, when I quit. I don't understand why this is happening so soon. Oh my god, you hurt.
Alright, so we're going over to this.
Oh, this guy had a shield that had a beam emitter attached to it. Jeez.
Oh, those are always
Yeah,
fun.
Blood Moon just went off.
Alright, I'm going over to fight another stone talus. Wish me luck.
Good luck for what little luck I can offer.
Let's see.
At least two-handed weapons I can disarm their shields.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Please tell me
Strong
it's
zone.
not
Wow,
under
this guy's picking up.
that. Ah, great. Well, I can't do this one.
Okay, just killed off that guy. That's a strong zonite sword.
Why would you do this to me, you stupid game? Where's my weapon?
It sounds like you're getting really, really sad all of a sudden.
Okay, I also forgot that I used a spear to throw at him. And so I didn't have my
Okay, I
weapon.
headshotted that one. Okay, just one guy left and he's got a beam cannon. At least the beam cannon, I can actually jump and dodge it on like the flamethrower. Nah, Andy one-hit killed me, and that was the last one too. Alright, well, that was a waste of time.
That's unfortunate.
Sucks being weak. I'm just running around primarily looking
Tell
for
me
strong
about
weapons, and I'm running around looking for strong weapons and for some shrines, so I can get tougher.
Do you see what I'm dealing with right now?
Yes, looks like a party.
Oh yeah, absolutely a party.
At least this first guy, I could see behind him. At least this first guy can sneak up behind him and get a sneak strike for a lot of damage. I just can't kill him in one hit, unfortunately.
Sneak strikes are great. I use those all the time in the Yiga hideout when I do that, you know? Although, to be fair, there's a lot easier way of doing it. That doesn't require, actually, like... Ow.
Okay, I was able to kill him in 2 hits, so he didn't alert his buddies.
Come on,
oh, no.
Get down here. Let me get back to attacking.
Too bad this guy was the only one left down. Okay, come this way.
And great, there goes that weapon.
You tried to do the side slash on me. That's not gonna work. I'll just break the spear this time. I like the power attack with the charge up attack with the spear when you like thrust it several times. I actually really like that one.
Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun right now.
I'm trying to. Blood Moon's about to go off again.
Bro, why'd you send me flying?
Finally disarm this guy. Sheesh.
Bro, I'm just over here fighting the worst kind of stone talus.
This guy's picked up a rock and was trying to hit me with it. Probably would have killed me in one hit, too. Oh, there goes Blood Moon. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me like frantically pressing my buttons, just trying to make sure I can hit him before he hits me.
I'm over here frantically pressing mine and dying, so...
Okay, sounds about the same. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, because I've been dying. I died on the last enemy. One hit. At least you have fairies. Because I don't have any. I don't even know where to get any right now.
If you go to the old fairy spot locations from the first game, there's like a cave underneath those, so you can find fairies there. You're welcome.
Okay, I killed him with a headshot. Okay, so there's 2 left. The guy that killed me in one hit, and then his friend who's got that beam emitter shield. A whole bunch of fireflies over here.
I have 1 fairy, and it got used up instantly.
I thought you had 3 or 4, didn't you?
That was a bit ago. They've all been used from the last stone talus I was fighting. So...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Tell me.
Ah, no! I got 1 hit killed again. Okay, I give up on this fight. Oh my god, Tears of the Kingdom is so much harder than Breath of the Wild. Just because at least... In Breath of the Wild, I could at least go and fight an enemy and not get one-shotted, but every enemy I've encountered in these places just kills me in 1 hit, always.
And I just wasted my 1 fairy. Great. Great job, Jackson. And frick.
Did you just start the fight back up or something?
Yeah.
Dead again?
No, I'm not dead again. I wasted my fairy, and then I climbed up to the top of the talus to go and fight him and all, and attack him, but then I did a jump attack and just jumped straight off his back.
Oh, good job, Jackson.
Well, it's not my fault when he's stupid and moves around like an idiot. Sorry, I should be saying.
Yeah.
That's
Ow.
rude. I shouldn't say that.
Oh my god, how does your head take no damage? Okay, there we go.
Bro gets hit twice and then spins around and goes back to the ground when he was already on the ground.
Doing a spinneroonie. There's a wrestling reference.
And when it's on their back, they always turn and face you, so when they fall, you have to climb. You have to run around to the other side to kind of climb to where you can hit the actual talus part easier. I miss my strong weapons when I could try this and easily... Because I don't have any arrows. If I had arrows, I would be doing maybe somewhat not really better, you know?
I missed my arrows. I had 40 arrows when I started that water temple, and by the time I got to that boss fight, I only had 10.
When I started the stream, I had, like, 50 arrows.
I love hearing Zelda tell me about the Blood Moon, because every time I got Blood Moon, I heard straight afterwards.
Bro, and there goes my fairy, because this is a dumb game. You know it's bad when
tell me about it.
You know it's bad when...
Yeah, that looks rough. You lost for words yet?
You know it's bad when I'm, saying stuff about the game.
Yeah, you're like one of the most chill people I know. and it's just like I don't know. It's always like so like funny yet weird. Like just seeing chill people like go absolutely nuts. Like even on YouTube.
What do you mean by that? Like what I'm doing?
Well, I assume you're familiar with 8-Bit Ryan and Dan the Diamond Minecart.
Yeah.
Yeah, like those guys are both known for like being like super chill, and I remember watching them playing Getting Over It, and they just lost their ever-loving minds.
Yeah, that's completely fair. That is a very interesting game.
Rage-inducing game.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if your friends are idiots. And or just try and mess you up for giggles, you know? I don't need to throw that. Throw that one. I wasted my best weapon because I decided to be an idiot and throw it at the talus, you know?
Yeah, that's not on the list of your smartest ideas.
Bro, that's the second time.
Or if it is, it's pretty low.
Well, I mean, it did a lot of damage, so I mean that's good. But I mean, bro,
what do you? What say? What you gonna smack it with now?
I have.
Okay, how's this tower gonna be locked? I can even find the entrance. It's not locked. Okay.
I got slapped again.
What's the cat? Oh no. There's no computer in here. Someone ripped the computer out.
Huh?
You know the computer where you scan your thing in the towers?
Yeah.
It's gone. Oh, the flying monster has it. That's why he's not fighting me. Okay.
I remember that one. That one's funny. There's some that are actually interesting to get into.
Oh yeah, I had one that was. I had to look up a video for one of them because it turns out you're supposed to like use the uplift ability in the caves underneath it, but there was absolutely no clue as to.
Oh no, I had to do the same
that game.
I had.
Yeah, like and it took me like at least a dozen tries to get the right angle to finally get up there. Okay, well, I got the computer back. Yippee.
Bro, that's not.
At least I hit the shot first try. Because I jumped down and used that flying shot to slow down time.
Bro. I'm about to just reload this.
Okay, this guy's going to fix the terminal.
Bro, and I hate. Frick you. You're dumb. You're.
This is like the curse. This is like the closest I'll ever hear you to cursing. Okay, time to get absolutely launched.
Oh, that's so dumb.
I need to get my scope out and check all the. I need to like just start pinning shrines on my map. I'm assuming if I get close to Death Mountain, I'll probably just get set on fire like a Breath of the Wild.
Oh my freaking goodness! I'm loading.
Yikes! just throwing that attempt.
Well, I had like nothing left, and it was not even at half health.
Oh geez, that maze up in the northeast is still there. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, all of those are still there, except they It's kind of boring now because they're all basically the same now. But you have to do stuff on the land, and then you go to the sky, and then you go to the depths. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have yet to go to the depths as of yet. I've just mostly been in the sky and on the surface.
Have you been to the depths for like certain quests though?
No. I don't even have like I don't even have the depths marked as like a level on the
Oh, really? So yeah,
on the map.
That's actually crazy. Because some of the first things I did when I played was do stuff at Lookout Landing, which led me to go into the depths because you had to unlock the camera and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked that stuff yet. I've just been like I got the quest to like go to those temples, and I just went and did the Zora one, and that's all I've done really.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
There's some fruit here. That would be dazzle fruits. Yippee.
And I'm dead because I hate this because I hit it twice and then it spins and turns around and then I try to hit again, so then I do a jump attack and I land on the ground, then it falls on top of me. Because
maybe you should take a lesson from me and just back away and live to fight another day.
Well, I have to do this because I'm 100%ing the area. And there are 2 of these guys left. Being this one and then another one. But after I beat him, I'm gonna grab 2 korok seeds that are right next to him, go to another shrine, fly down, land at another korok seed, grab that one, grab another one, then grab another one, grab another one, then fight the next talus, then grab the last like 4 and then do the shrine.
Sounds stressful.
Sure, yeah.
And another one, and another one, and another one. Okay, DJ Khaled.
Well, I mean, I have like 12 korok seeds left to get.
I still have 1 slice of pizza left. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, I had pizza earlier too, man. Except I got
Yeah, my mom ordered Domino's.
I got me a large pizza from Domino's too.
I only ate plain cheese though. I don't like the toppings.
Nah, I got the I think it's like chicken bacon ranch. So.
Oh my god, this is another proving one. Ay. This one's got locked doors and everything.
And I'm dead. Okay, no, I made it out. Okay, but yeah, no, I mean, a large, I can pretty much eat that alone. I had like a slice and a half left before I started streaming, and I just put it in the fridge, so I didn't eat on stream. You know?
Ow! Oh my god, that hurts! Run away! Ow! I'm dead. Man, spears are powerful. Jeez. Especially when you're fighting multiple enemies.
Alright, let's go, Jackson. You're almost there. You're almost there.
Especially like, you know, like when you're fighting multiple enemies and they could just stab you through one another, like the spear just goes through them and hits you.
Oh, yeah.
That's what makes the spears like really dangerous. Because like one-on-one, it's not that bad. It's just when you fight more than one, that's when things get hard. At least speaking personally.
Oh, you get to watch the struggle on this last like quarter of a health.
Hey, I keep looking down every once in a while. Looks like you're doing okay. Do you still have your fairy?
No, I lost that like the very beginning.
Oh, as per the usual.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You get it.
Yeah, I get the deal.
Yeah. I wouldn't make sure I actually didn't have the fairies though.
Don't turn to your left.
Okay, well now what weapon am I gonna
Yes!
sacrifice?
At least I got the jump on this
I'm an
one,
idiot.
even though
Bro.
I am. Did you lose? I can't look down.
Yeah, I was an idiot. I threw my boomerang at him, which then flew back at me and then landed underneath him. So I went to go grab it, but I forget that he was falling and he fell on me and killed me. So, hence, I'm an idiot. I would have won there too. I would have beat him.
I just got a 14 damage weapon because I merged ball and chain or whatever the heck that thing was called. Ow, my god, those spears hurt.
Yeah.
Wish I had a bow.
You want to know what else hurts?
Rocks.
Falling on you. So, yes,
I
rocks.
killed the one with the strong spear. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock!
And don't fall on me, thank goodness I don't lose my fairy here.
I have 2 hearts left, and I have no healing items because shrines are fun.
I almost lost my fairy. And I might lose my
Okay, I'm trying to sneak up on this guy because he's like watching... He's like watching over the cliff, and I killed his buddies on the left. Oh, there's another guy on the right, actually. Let me see if I can kill him. I have a 14 damage weapon. Hopefully this one-shots him. If not, then I'm gonna get swarmed. Real nice and quick. Oh yeah, he's dead. 1 hit. Oh, no, 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 no. You did not see me. Run away. Run away!
This is the best attempt I've had at this in the past 15 attempts.
And this is the worst attempt. I'm being chased by everybody. We're playing tag, but with spears. Because they've all got spears because they can't invest in anything else.
They're Zona, of course
They all... Yeah, there's 3 spear. I don't think I have a chance of winning this now that they've seen me. I can't break line of sight.
And that's not what I want to happen.
Not gonna happen. No,
That's...
not
Oh,
gonna
that
happen.
actually kind of worked.
Okay, I think I lost them. I just ran back to the starting area. Oh no. Oh, there's still this one guy. I really wish I had arrows. Okay, I dodged that one. Knocked the spear out of his hand. And I killed him. Okay. At least I'm all alone. Nobody can see me now. I broke line of sight with all those guys. So now let me go back to seeing if I can sneak strike this one guy that's like watching the very top of the pyramid. It's like this shrine, but there's like one guy you gotta kill to open a gate, and then there's another like 5 or 6 guys that are all like on a several layer pyramid, and he didn't make any anime, so I'm dead.
I did it.
Ah, man, after all of that.
20 attempts later and I...
Your success was... Your success was my failure.
Well, that was probably actually close to 20 attempts in all honesty. That is very sad. I should just quit now.
Especially with your experience.
I should just quit now while I'm on bottom, you know? Can't
But you're not going to, right?
Here. Oh no. And I missed. Are you freaking kidding me? Tell me that
Dang, that guy he scored a hit on me, which means I can't. I think I can barely survive one hit.
Oh yeah, no, that's not happening.
It's like 10:30 something on your time.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out for when my last save was, which was 8 minutes ago, so that was definitely before I beat the talus, because one, I missed a jump for a korok, and I missed it again, so oh no, this would actually be perfect if I lose stamina and then drown, it would take me back up to the top where I was last at, so... Works out.
Yay for drowning.
No, that's not a good thing. And I missed again.
Okay, I got it. Oh man, I survived with half a heart. Jeez, and I haven't even killed one of them yet. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm just wasting my stamina now, so I can...
Guys, all I want is just a fighting chance. All I want is just a fighting chance. Just a single chance.
No.
Oh my
No
god,
chance.
these guys are so fast.
No chance for you.
That's probably what they sound like for being robots.
Let's
No,
go.
I died. I didn't get to kill
Got
one of
the
them.
korok. I'm making my way over to the next korok, meaning that I would have 10 koroks left. I think if I was to drown here, that would be good, because then it would take me back up, and then I can kind of glide over to make it further. Because I'm not making this on...
But the amount of time that's passed, we could have done the 1v1 Phasmophobia challenge right about now.
Well, probably.
Okay, I dodged the headbutt.
At
Oh
least
my
half
god,
of
there
it.
was a bow on the left. There was a bow on the left. Oh man.
Oh, I forget that I don't have any arrows right now.
Yeah, I just got a bow and 10 arrows, and now I'm not happy that I found this. I'm really mad because I could have saved myself all of that effort earlier if I had just found this like
That's not
a
what
little earlier. I wish these walls were climbable.
Yeah.
Like the walls in the shrines, I really wish they were climbable. Because, man, like, I could get this rock and be, like, out without being seen,
Uh-huh.
but I can't do
Cool.
that.
Let's go. That's quite a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. 10 left and 1 talus. Then I'm finished with this area.
Put it on the wrong one! Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna go guns blazing.
This is gonna take me over
Damn it!
4 hours.
Sorry, I didn't mean to curse.
Gosh, man.
I keep trying not to curse since you are streaming. Oh, I did a flurry rush somehow. Now I've got 4 of them after me, but one of them's really badly wounded.
Okay.
I need the thick stick.
So go there, then there, then there.
Need to use
there. Okay, this is...
Okay, there we go.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Are you fighting the other talus?
No, no, no. I'm heading to Koroks now.
Okay, I just headshotted that one to get him off me.
I don't think I actually have enough weapons to fight the other talus.
Okay, they all ran away. Thank goodness. Now I can see which ones I've killed and
And
plan
there's a
out my next
guardian
attack.
here. Great. Wow, this is...
Well, sounds like you know what you gotta do.
I mean, I'll shield parry it. You want to watch?
I'm just messing. I'm too busy with my own struggle. I'm still trying to deal with my own problems right now.
I know
Okay,
how to
killed
shield
that
parry,
one.
so...
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Maybe. I hit it once, and I missed again.
So why are you trying to kill taluses if they respawn over the blood moon?
So with
Like,
the taluses,
Does that does technically, like, since they do respawn, like, you know, you can never truly 100% it or something?
no, okay, so with Kilton, you just have to defeat. When they respawn, it says defeated on the Molduga Henexes and the Stone Taluses. And it literally just says defeated. And so if you've defeated all 40 Stone Taluses, Henoxes, and 4 Molduga, you go to Kilton, who's the guy that buys monster parts. You can buy different stuff from him that are monster related and stuff. He gives you badges, like gold medals, that you have to
I
have.
actually like fighting Moldugas. They're actually probably like some of the easier fights.
And yeah,
they're also some of the most
super
fun.
weak to lightning, so...
Yeah, especially with Urbosa's Fury, that's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Absolutely. Urbosa's Fury, great Thunderblade or whatever. Shock arrows, best stuff to kill it with. But you have to have those 3 medals from Kilton in order to have the game 100%. Bro, why is my timing off on this?
Now that I've got the advantage here. Alright, yep, he's dead. So, yay, I'm officially halfway through the constructs.
Bro, what?
I'm officially
There's no point right
halfway.
now.
Oh, that is so nice.
There's stupid choo-choos that keep taking my lock, so I can't lock on to the Guardian and actually fight it like a true person.
Like a real human being.
If you can't tell, I'm a little upset. It's all good,
Gee,
though.
Gee, I wonder.
Huh? What gives
you
it away?
sounded really happy.
What gives it away? What are you talking about? I am happy.
Yeah, there just seems to be. Oh my god! I was looking down about to talk to you, and I almost got stabbed in the back by a spear.
Nice.
I like narrowly dodged it. I didn't realize there was a construct watching the very, very back of the pyramid. At least that's what I'm calling this thing, because I have no idea what else to call this big ol' structure.
What are you trying to do right now?
A shrine, clear out all the constructs.
Ah, so one of the proving grounds. Alright.
Yeah. It's just this big old pyramid. There's a platform that goes, there's like a ramp that goes straight up the center. There's like 2
Bro, why'd you
spike
dodge
balls
it?
there that you can merge your weapons there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using, I combine one with a big stick, and I'm just trying to sneak attack these guys, because if they hit me one more time, I'm definitely dead.
I hate when y'all do that.
Okay, never mind, I didn't kill the guy at the top of the pyramid, he just got down.
Dude, I hate when Guardians act like they're gonna fire the laser, and so I get ready to actually, like, parry its shot.
Oh, you're fighting one of the ones with legs, too, huh?
Yeah. But, like, so basically what I watch for is I watch for when it, like, the laser stops and it starts, like, the gather around its eye. And that's usually, if I'm close enough, that's usually when I press it. But a lot of these Guardians are faking me out, and they'll do that, but then it'll take, like, another 2 seconds before they actually fire the laser. And so it gets me killed, because I expect it to be right after it stops and, like, does the eye thing. Which is usually what happens when I learned how to parry this stuff. So that's gotten me killed pretty much every time, except for the 2 times with the choo-choos.
I got another 1 shot, so there's just 1 left, and that's the one that's in the back. Which way is he facing? Okay, he's facing towards the ramp, so I gotta jump on top of him. I really don't want to die. I've come this far.
You know, I've been saying the same thing.
Oh my god, he hurt me. I missed. Oh god. Hit him in the head. Yes, I hit him in the head. Okay, that'll stun him.
Maybe I should just walk around this Guardian.
I disarmed him. GG, finally did it. Holy cow.
Or not. I don't know.
I really wish I could keep the Zonai charges. I'd really like to sell this stuff, because I have a ton of them.
Hey, I made it around the Guardian. Now I need to make like a sharp turn behind me to jump off this cliff.
What's always fun is trying to make your way around the Guardians in Central Hyrule, since there's like 6 of them, I think, that like surround that one tower.
Oh, yeah, no, I just glide him from above, you know?
Okay, what's in the chest?
Bro, what?
Oh, a Captain 3 Spear. 36 damage. Wowza.
Oh, why is there a second one? Why is there a second one? Why is there a second one? Hey, if you couldn't
This
tell,
is
there
the
was a
most powerful
second
weapon
one.
I've This is the second most powerful weapon, or actually no, this is the top most powerful weapon I've seen in this game
What is it?
because my top weapon, a Captain 3
Oh, yeah.
Spear.
So, with those things there, the different, like, tier captain things, where am I at? I'm at the wrong rock. They scale based on kills you have in the game so far, and different things. So they scale up. And so eventually you'll get to, like, a Captain 4 or a whatever 4, which is, like, the best one and stuff. And they just do more and more damage. Except I have
This on
found...
that stupid boss that killed me.
I have found that the best fuse item is the silver Lionel horns. You couldn't guess
Oh,
why.
I'm sure it is. Like yeah, that it also sounds it also sounds really rare because you said like silver lionels are not exactly the easiest thing to find.
Nope. You find them basically in the arena, except in the depths. So basically the only spot you can find them is the depths. Specifically the arena. But that's not easy because, one, the arena, you have to fight off every single tier of Lionel as well.
South Akala Staples. Wow, I'm in the northeastern part of the map.
Oh, you're in
Okay.
South Akala? Nice. That's not easy to get to sometimes in that game.
I'm in the... Yeah, I'm I'm at the stables, which is just south of Kenslet
Yeah.
Ridge.
Oh, you know, look, man, I know where that is.
Now this is the first stables I've been to, because I saw another one, but I never went to it. I just got the shrine that was outside of it and left.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Man, yeah, no, I mean, at that point in the game, I had a couple stables unlocked, but I mean, obviously, like...
Hey, here's Beetle.
Yeah, Beetle. What a fun guy.
I remember when I first met Beetle in, what is it, Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Super interesting introduction.
He's an interesting fella.
I really don't have a lot of stuff to sell.
Okay.
It's a shame.
Oh,
Because
shoot.
I'd really
I
like
don't
to buy all
know.
the arrows he has.
No.
Beetle's always a good source of arrows.
Yeah,
If I remember from Breath of the Wild. But then he gives you that one arrow that can like one-shot guardians if you can hit him in the eye.
No, that's top right. That's at the Robbie's thing. Up the top right, where you get the ancient arrows.
Yeah, but he actually gives you one if you like encounter him at so many stables in Breath of the Wild.
That is true, I do remember that. So this is unfortunate. I need a horse. But my horse is in Hateno Village. And so...
Oh no.
You see how far away
Oh, is
my
that how
horse
you
is?
got... Is that how you got to Hateno? Because like I saw you didn't... Yeah, you don't have it discovered on your map.
Yeah, I went over there just to get the ancient tech lab so I could get the camera, so I could unlock the memories. Because there's a memory in Dueling Peaks that I needed to get. And so I just went ahead and went over there to unlock...
Wasn't that the one with the gate?
No. It's the one over here by this korok. It's this one here that looks at the bridge and stuff.
Oh, that one. Okay.
You haven't... Yeah, it'll just be showing up, so... Yeah, I had...
Yeah, I looked down and saw it.
Yeah. Except I need a horse because this korok over here, I have to jump some like things that horses would jump, you know.
Some fences or such, or gaps. I don't know.
No, it's like the fence type things. So it's I don't think. Yeah, no, you can kind of see one right there where I'm aiming at now. Here in a second when you get. No, that's not one. Never mind. That's the top of the tree. Don't listen to me.
Yes, let's say I see you looking at something, but I can't tell what it is.
Nah, yeah.
And then you started pushing the rock.
Well, yeah, because this is for another korok, so. And the stone talus is literally right in front of me here.
There's another shrine right there. Sheesh.
I'll have to come back for that though, because I am not gonna be getting that any. I'm not gonna be able to have my horse here in a second, so I'll get it in a little bit.
Okay, Sintanica Shrine. Okay. I should probably not be doing these because Akala is like freaking where like a lot of endgame territories
Oh, hey,
are.
I don't have any arrows, so I
enemies
can't.
are.
Yeah, I don't have any arrows. I can't do that korok.
Combat training, sneak strike. Oh, hey. I wonder how to use these. Looks like I've been using these for a while.
Well, looks like I'm going to buy some arrows. I'm gonna go get my horse so I can go ahead and get this korok seed.
I solved the last shrine by doing that. Sheesh. The shrine purifies the ancient evil you have entered here. Heed my instruction. Yeah, purifies evil because I got stabbed a bunch and my arm got mutilated.
Man, really did. Alright, so this should be restocked over here for arrows. If it's not, I'm gonna have to go find Beetle and buy the highly priced arrows. There's this guy here. Does he have arrows?
Oh, a result of your inexperience. Wow, this game's just roasting me.
No, the arrows aren't back. Well, that's just a shame.
Hey!
Yes, game, I know how to sneak.
Well, looks like I'm just gonna buy these fire arrows and use these fire. Such a waste of fire arrows, using them to hit acorns out of the sky for a korok. Well, let's go grab my horse and then head back, I guess. Since there isn't any stable on the way to Hateno. I can't just throw it in a stable and then wander off.
Just turn the other way, buddy. It'll all be over. Yeah, that's right. Right there. Right there. There we go. Well done.
I think I'll hit like 4.5 hours on this stream at least. Probably more.
Yeah, you're gonna be up for quite a while.
Yeah. It's annoying, but it's whatever. It happens. It's a stupid.
Oh, I see. Now they're making it harder by making him move around.
And I just want to finish this area up because one, it finishes up an area, so I don't have to worry about going back to like Kakariko area, Dueling Peaks and stuff.
First try.
Yeah, was it?
Easy. It was, yeah.
Some of us don't have the luxury of doing things first try.
Easy peasy. You only wish you had it as good as I do right now. I'm just kidding.
I don't know, man. I'm on a horse. I think I have it better than you.
Yeah, I could just fast travel to where I need to go. I'm not too worried about that.
Well, I mean, I could too. It's just I need my horse to go get a korok seed.
I can go get a horse. I've seen a couple of wows. Stealth Elixir Tier 3 for 9
But they
9
also
minutes
have
and
it
10
where the
seconds.
horse
Jeez.
automatically follows the path, so I really don't have to do anything.
What, you could just go let go of your controller, go get a drink or something?
Well, all I have to do is kind of sit here, spam the L button so it likes me better, and then click A to make it go faster.
Hmm.
And run into a bird every once in a while.
Ah, man, I really wish I had more weapon slots right now.
No, don't go that way. Go that way. There we go. Except when it comes to a cross path, then it tries to go the wrong way.
I was really happy when I was playing Dead Signal earlier, that when I got 10 out of 10 reports during the last hour, I was like, I literally just need... And I've won. I cannot lose anymore.
Yeah.
All I had to do was just hide and like set a timer for 15 minutes and walk the other way. I almost died at the end of the stream because I turned the corner and walked straight into an enemy that's called the Male Noir.
Yeah.
And if you get too close to these guys, they kill you instantly. But
that would be unfortunate.
Literally the shift ended like a second away before I was gonna die.
Oh, that's lucky right there.
Like, oh man, I would have been so sad if that's how I lost. Because there was no way I was doing another attempt.
You would have had to start over from the beginning, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, because permadeath is on that difficulty.
Fun, right?
And I already put 4.5 hours into those attempts. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would have felt the same way.
It's like, imagine playing like an Iron Man. Are you familiar with what an Iron?
Kind of, yeah.
Where you beat a game from start to finish,
no
loading a save. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you die, it will save. Technically.
Yeah.
I've seen people play. Okay, honestly, it was crazy. I watched this video of 10 YouTubers playing Zelda, like, Tears of the Kingdom, except they played on the same save. And so one person started it, and each person had an hour and a half to play and do, like, their part at the start. And then the first person that started got to, like, finish it off and go basically beat the game. And they all had a challenge they had to do. So, like, the first guy, he couldn't take damage or something like that. And so if he took damage, he had to reload his last save. The next guy, he couldn't use, like, he could only use, like, one weapon or something like that. But the second guy was so mean to, like, the next people. Because he literally went through and basically beat Colgera, which is the Rito, boss. But he was just like, what if I drop everything and save the game and then load the save back up? And so then they have to refight Colgera, except they have absolutely nothing in their inventory.
That is so evil, oh my god.
And he did it.
That is just, that is so evil. Oh man.
And so
I mean, congrats, but man, that is evil.
You know, it was bad, it was mean. Okay, okay, this is gonna suck because I actually have to go to Central Hyrule and unlock a stable, because this stable is the only way I can get over to where I need to be for this korok seed.
I just found another stable and another shrine.
Except I'm not gonna unlock the shrine next to this stable because I don't want to do this. Do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, courage to pluck.
Yeah.
It rings a bell, but no, I can't.
Yeah, there's like a ball on top of like almost like a Jenga tower. Oh, I fell to my death.
Yeah, that one.
So if you touch the tower, you fall down. Okay.
That one, yeah. No, I know that one. That one's fun. It's not that difficult. You said Jenga tower, and I knew exactly which one.
Oh, like, yeah, okay. I was just joking when I said Jenga tower. I didn't know it was going to be an actual Jenga tower.
Oh no,
okay.
it's an actual Jenga tower.
Ah, I missed. Okay.
Well,
Oh, man, that... Okay. Okay, I think I see how to do that part. I just need to get slightly closer. That's one.
I'm kind of fine with
This
go ahead
one.
and just discovering.
Ah. I hate how close to the ledge I have to get in order to grab some of these. It's making me really nervous.
Yeah. I'm fine with discovering the one stable out of turn because it'll make it easier in the long run because one, I don't want to have my horse just out all the time because I can't find the stable or whatnot, so...
Holy heck. This is gonna take me a while. Holy cow.
Well, now I'm about to head over and fight the last stone talus in this area.
Oh goodness, this thing's getting a little rocky.
Alright, so this is what I meant by I need the horse, because you gotta jump these fences here.
So, do I have to make this Jenga tower, like, fall towards me or something?
So what you can do is if you make it fall and then you pop the reverse time super fast, you can make it to where the ball kind of comes back up towards you and then you ultra hand it. And so then you would ultra hand it before it completely falls. So it can be difficult, but if done right, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. I think I screwed up, but...
if it falls, if the ball...
Oh my god! only half of the tower got rebuilt, so it just landed right in front of me.
Hey, nice, that's actually...
Oh man, yippee. Okay, yippee. Easy peasy, only 4 tries. Very nice. 4 tries, sounds great, Jackson, right? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Is this talus another one that has it on the back, or...?
No, it has it up, it has it on the top of it, so this one should be easy.
Yeah, I got my one part here. I'm just gonna keep getting hearts for now, because I don't really need stamina all that much right now.
Must be nice.
Especially since I'm not looking for korok seeds. Like, I only have 4, but still. I have 4, that's 1 in 250. Yay. Okay, that one's all the way... Oh, I remember that shrine. That one... Yeah, that one's like all the way, like, you have to, like, keep... It's like one of the islands that's, like, curved like a snake. You just have to keep walking around in circles.
Oh, yeah. I did it. That one was easy, though, so I don't...
First try?
Yeah, first try. Like, actually, though.
That one wasn't all that challenging. Fully could have done that last one first try. Whoa, good god, those guys all have gigantic bows. Oh my god, and they all sprint. I just got attacked by, Man, I forget these guys' names. Very tall, very skinny.
Oh, the moblins?
Moblins, yeah, Moblin, the skeleton ones, yeah, and they all spawned, and I think they had, like,
the stall
they had... Yeah, they all had gigantic bows. I think it was like soldier bows or something like that. Soldier.
Well,
it was either soldier or knight bows.
The bows look bigger.
Or
in
royal
the
bows,
moblin
God forbid.
hands anyways, so...
Yeah, but they were made out of metal, so it's very little room to guess which one it is.
Yeah, that's...
I think like it's in like I think soldier ones are like slightly more thin, like night bows, and the royal bows are like golden night bows, basically.
Yeah, basically.
I don't remember.
So,
I don't remember
okay,
the exact difference
these are
between
the soldier bows.
soldier and knight.
These are the soldier bows. So soldier bows are kind of wood, as
Oh,
well.
they're like a less armor.
Yeah, because
they're like a less decked out night bow.
The knight's bow has the complete metal on the side instead of the wood. So
I'm being chased by a guy with armor, and I'm just like, I don't want to use my flowers on you. I'm just gonna keep running.
yeah, no, that's
because I'm just trying to get to a stride, and that's all I'm doing. And there's an Octorok or whatever those things are called shooting at me.
Oh, I hate Octoroks. They get annoying. Because they seem like they just see you for miles.
Yeah, I could hear you. I called you. I was like, I just hear you saying, "Could you stop? Could you stop? Stop!"
Yeah, because I was.
And I could just all I could hear is just rocks smashing against the wall.
I was trying to like.
I think you were climbing something. Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
You...
And there's another one.
You know what else I could see you from miles?
What?
You know what else I could see you from miles? Freaking Lysalphos when they're in the water and just waiting to stock something. Feels like they could see you from miles. Especially when they're armed with bows.
Yeah, so that's why anytime I'm actually going anywhere in the other save, and oh, get back over here, dude, stop running.
All right,
bro, this is why.
Gimmick Shrine.
So
I want
dumb.
my lands.
The horse is running because I have Octoroks shooting at me. All right, look, man.
And if you get like hit, does it knock you off? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just going over to this stable, even though it's not in the area I'm in, because I don't have to deal with the horse being out anymore.
Man, these shrines are so much easier than the last one.
I'm on to the final 3 things of the area.
Oh.
Board the horse. Yes, now get out of here.
Oh.
Okay. So there's a turbine here. I'm assuming I put this up.
Okay.
Here. And then that creates a gust upwards, but for what? I swear to God, I just keep feeling like someone's knocking on my door, but I never see anything there.
And it feels like Octoroks just have crazy aim sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like once they hit you
Just
once,
super easy
they
to
just
deal with.
don't-
Like all it takes.
When they hit you once, they just don't miss.
Yeah, it feels like they never miss.
No,
and,
he's
yeah.
not missing.
Hit or miss.
He's hit me once and he hasn't missed after he hit me.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss.
Nah.
Oh wow, that's evil. Okay.
What?
There's water things that keep blowing out the torches I'm trying to light, so I'm trying to figure out how to shut those things off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, was I supposed to combine these to face like 3 directions and then spin around? Oh, I think I think I get it. Maybe. Oh, there's a chest all the way over there. How am I supposed to reach that? I think I did a fan from carrying up that high. Oh, it's gonna be close. Just barely.
Why do they put
What's
a
in
raft
this
somewhere
chest?
but then not supply of korok leaf?
Mighty Zonite Shield, 50 protection. Okay.
Have you ever noticed that?
Indeed. Sorry, what?
They put a raft in like a random spot, but then they don't provide you with a korok leaf to go with it.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time.
It's annoying. I should be able to cross the river right here.
Oh geez, all three of these things are gonna be lit. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. So I'm supposed to unstick this, so it drops down, the fan's no longer on. And then I rotate this back upwards, put it here so it's all powered up. And then I grab this, and hopefully not get burned. And then attach it to here. Oh my good god, run away. Oh man. I forget how fast the thing spins, and I just see an entire ring of fire in front of me, almost burning me alive. Holy cow. Ah, that time wasn't that bad, thank goodness. I remember I was stuck in one shrine for like over an hour. It was not fun.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a hot take because, like, especially since I do like Breath of the Wild, and you know, like I'm still trying to find my appreciation for Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm thinking that, like, you know, like I don't know. I just feel like these games are becoming like puzzle focused rather than like actually like combat focused. Like they're going like too hard in one direction versus just like, you know, having a nice mix like previous games did.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
'Cause I feel like I spend so much more time with the puzzles than I do like exploring a lot of the times.
well, I mean, once you finish up on all the puzzles, and then it's combat, mainly because then you're actually like going and looking for combat instead of going and like, hey, I need to do this, so then you go towards just that stuff, you know. Because I find that
Yeah, but it's just like you have to finish like, sorry to interrupt,
Nah,
but it's
you're
just like
good.
you have to finish like an insane amount of puzzles. Like it's not just simple as finishing the puzzles because there's just so many of them. It feels like it's almost endless. Like the shrines alone are at least over 100 because
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think there's that many
158
like
of them.
blessing shrines.
There's 158 of them.
Yeah, and it feels like 130 or 140 of those are like puzzles, and some of them you could get just super, super stumped on, especially if you're like me and don't really know the game all that well.
I find it fun. I like puzzles, so.
This dude is just walking up straight into a bunch of monsters. What is he doing? Oh, that's the Akala Research Lab. That's why he's going over there.
Oh, the Akala Research Lab? That's a fun place to be. You get a piece of the Yiga armor there. Alright, I'm in a predicament.
I guess you get another piece. Do you get another piece from like the old Yiga hideout?
No. You actually get to become a Yiga there.
That's
Bro.
an interesting concept, especially since you're the one they're trying to kill.
Oh no, but if you have the entire Yiga set, they don't know it's you. Which is funny because then they're like, oh, don't link this, and you're just like, yeah, glory to Master Koga and stuff, you know. It's quite funny.
My cat just laid down on the bed next to me.
Yeah, nice. And it's funny because
Not
then
early.
like, if you like down in the depths, you face Master Koga and different things. After you face him once, if you have the Giga outfit on, he knows it's you anyways. Like, no matter what. So I don't know.
He's like, that disguise ain't fooling me.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know how it actually is. Like, say you don't fight him until after you get the entire Yiga set. I don't know how that is. I should test that, you know?
Maybe so. Have you already done it in your profile?
Which one?
Oh, you have more than one in your Tears of the Kingdom? I thought you only had one.
I currently only have one. No, I completed all, like, that stuff. I've beat Koga several times. I've already beat all the shrines, all the... Dude. Yeah, I've already beat all the shrines and stuff in that first playthrough save. So, I mean... I don't have everything, obviously, because there's, like, 150 something or 137 total, like, quests. And then there's, like, several more that happen and whatnot. So I haven't beat everything, hence why I'm... Oh my gosh.
Going up to the sky, using recall. See what's on this side. There's a chest. What's in the chest? A Zonite sword. Yay. I can't really use it because I don't have any more weapon slots, and I don't know where Hestu is.
Bro, this lady's crazy.
All the flowers.
Yeah, I accidentally stepped on one flower. Nah, I know. It's funny to watch it when you step on it a total of 3 times.
Oh yeah, and she just absolutely whoops you good.
Oh, yeah, exactly, which is the funny part. Because, like, you're, like, over here supposed to be, like, a crazy good warrior, and then she just absolutely... just...
Yeah, she just it's like an orc with berserker rage, just like from Skyrim. Literally just come in and just absolutely flatten you.
I mean, she called it the flower rage, so she literally just charges you and puts you at 1 heart. Alright, this is the last thing of this area.
You're finally at the finishing line over 4.5 hours later.
Yay. This is, and, yeah, it's been fun, stressful, but it's been good. I mean, who doesn't love 4 hours of a single area in Zelda?
And getting beaten down by a single talus.
20 times.
Yeah.
But hey, we made it there, and that's what matters.
Ow. Yeah, my cat just slipped and clawed me right in the stomach. Ow.
Fun. Dude, how did that hit me?
That's what I It's like karma. Like, it's just like, that's what I get for making fun of pain.
Making fun of what?
Someone else's pain.
Yeah, you cut out there, so I didn't hear all of that. Okay. We've done it. There it is. That is all of the Dueling Peaks area. Got us to a total of 79 korok seeds, which 18 from the Great Plateau, 61 from the Dueling Peaks area, so that does add up, and 13 shrines. So meaning that there were 4 on the Great Plateau, meaning there were 9 in the Dueling Peaks area. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 indeed. And then the tower, so that is everything.
Jeez, yeah, a tree just came to life, and I'm like, whoa, I didn't know the...
You didn't know
I didn't know I was going Lord of the Rings here. Don't kill me.
Oh yeah, the trees are fun.
Yeah, freaking, I almost had a Lord of the Rings moment right there. I didn't... Guy. Jeez.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, what do you think I should do next? Which area should I do next?
Which area?
Area, I could go to a boss. I could go to like a dungeon, which would be good, so I can do that. You know.
How about Central Hyrule?
Don't make me do that. That has to be the last one.
I'm just kidding.
No. That has to be the last one because of
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Plus, that has 113 korok seeds in it. You have to understand.
Oh no, I understand. I was just joking. I just like how you're like, this is no laughing matter.
Do you know how many streams that will take to finish Central Hyrule? Because one, I have to beat Ganon as well.
Well, beating Ganon shouldn't be that hard.
When I have none of the Divine Beast done or no weapons, yeah, it should be easy.
Yeah, I mean, you seem like you watch your speedrunners.
Yeah, but that's just any percent speedrun, so they know exactly where to go and exactly what weapons they should get. I don't, and I'm not good at the game, really.
I find that a bit hard to believe. Okay.
What makes you say that?
Well, you went out of your way to get all the... Actually, you know what? True, you did get murdered by that talus 20 times, so maybe that's not a very strong statement.
Exactly. But in my defense... No, I'm kidding. But to be completely fair, though, I did have, like, no weapons. And also, like... It was on...
Yeah, isn't like the sledgehammer like your best weapon against Talus usually?
The sledgehammer?
Because it does like effective damage. Yeah.
Anything that's a hammer is good. So like any like two-handed weapon is good, or just anything that does damage. High damage stuff is good, but generally the dual wielders are the best. So like the Ancient Battle Axe ++ is really good because it does 60 damage and it's a two-handed weapon. Let's see what else. Obviously, but yeah, anything that just does a lot of damage generally is good. Okay, but yeah, so which area should I do next?
Patino. Go with the boring answer.
Boring answer? Alright. I mean, it's nice, but like... Yeah. Fine.
If not, then my next choice would be Zora. Or sorry, Gerudo. Do Gerudo.
Okay, so either Hateno or bottom left.
Yep.
I'll probably choose bottom left, one, because it has a Divine Beast. Two, it doesn't have nearly as many Korok seeds as Hateno does. And it's easy to get to, because all I have to do is jump off of the Crownest Trial Shrine, and I'm in the Wasteland area.
I got 3 Zonai rockets just now.
Nice, those are fun. Okay, so yeah, so I'm into the stream. 4 hours, 45 minutes in. And we did it. We finished the Great Plateau. Well, not the Great Plateau. I did that last stream. I finished the Dueling Peaks area. And yes, Dueling Peaks area is what I named the title because I was not going to stop this stream until I 100% of the area. So, now, since I am going to do the Wasteland, technically, area, or the desert, tomorrow, I will probably stream until I have 100% of that completed. So...
Imagine doing Gerudo Highlands.
Well, that one's easier. Technically, that one's easier. It has less of an area, But the only thing that sucks about it is all of the area that you actually have, aka the height.
I was about to say navigating it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. And so I think I would do one of the Gerudo Highland after I do the Rito, so I can have Rivali's Gale. So then I can actually just get up easier and stuff. But also some of my quest I will be doing a bit later from the desert area, because there's obviously the Forgotten Sword and the 8th Heroine, which take me up into the Gerudo Highlands to take pictures of those so I can get the snow boots and the sand boots. Are you surprised that I know that?
Not really.
Yeah. But it's also good because going here means that I get one of the labyrinths. It also lets me get one of the pictures of the skeleton that is in the desert, and I get all 4 Moldugas, so I will have that when I go to Kilton and talk to him. But then also I'll just have a bunch of areas unlocked, so when I actually get to the Champions Ballad stuff, the DLC stuff, I'll already have a bunch of all of this area unlocked, so it makes it to where I can get to places easier, which is nice, because I don't want to have nothing and then have to go do that stuff. But yeah, so I'm gonna, if no one watching, just gamer, hope you guys enjoyed. I will be making all of these videos into VODs on my YouTube, because that's fun or something like that, you know? So yeah. I will stream again tomorrow.
On an actual one, I can redeem my life from earlier.
Yeah? What'd you find?
One of those rabbits that gives you the rupees, but it only gave me 1 rupee.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's what you get for lying. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably stream again tomorrow after me and Gamer play some Phasmophobia, trying to get the demon achievement, probably. But yeah, this has been fun. So let's see. I am not at 10% of all Koroks yet. I am at 10% of shrines. I'm at 13 of 12, so that's just barely over 10% of all the shrines. But let's see. Let's see exactly. So 79 divided by 900. Dang. 8.78% done with all the Koroks.
You almost made it to 10%. Almost.
Almost. I mean, I'm at 79, so that's only 11 more to be at the 10% of all shrines. Not shrines. Koroks. So, and I'm pretty sure after the Wasteland, aka the Gerudo Desert, I will be over even a 9th of the way done, because I'll have probably over 100 Koroks found at that point. So this has been very productive. Basically 5-hour stream. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more, along with Gamer playing Phasmophobia. Yeah. So see you guys.